Finally faster stashing. Yeah, we can now move with the speed of light via the enhancement of the mouse and keyboard. Feared no balls? I'm pretty sure we do feared easily. The question is it worth the extra money and fragment cost? That's the question, really. More than anything else. Either way, we got the treadmill set up. Crafting a helical today. I'm not sure I want to go for a helical yet. I might be changing some of my approach with what I want to craft first. I think the next thing I'm going to craft is actually going to be this thing. Oh, you know what? Actually, right now, I'm going to put some treadmill lubricant on. I need to basically recraft this correctly. We got the fracture, but the affixes are not correct tiers. It's been a hot minute since we did the treadmill lubricant. Cheese? No cheese. Got one side done. You get it on the other side. All right. Now I'm going to need to go wash my hands real quick to get this oil off, this lubricant. But should help our treadmill run a bit more smoothly, I think. All right, give me 1 second. We'll put this away and we'll go wash my hands real quick. Thought you're out of luck today? We'll find out. Okay. Hopefully the treadmill's doing better now. What are your rechargeable upgrades that are left? Reachable upgrades. Oh, lots of things. Would you be surprised if I put one passive voices on the list of things that I think are technically reachable? We got things we gotta do. Upgrades we gotta shoot for. Life we gotta live. I guess good luck, yeah. Good luck is something we will need, probably. I'm gonna swap some of my teacher. Oh, no, sorry, not teacher. Some of my cheaper deck crew to this first boat. Is this the one I'm gonna use more consistently? 4, 350, 320, 400. Yeah, these are my cheapest level 5 boatsmen. Put those guys over there. So that way, whenever we do this, all right, there we go. Put that on. Put that on. It's another 7.8 mil. Get that shipment started. Don't mind if we do. You do void box or just normal box first. Void box. I don't know what void box is, but we are planning to do. When I said box, I meant we're actually gonna try out Strongbox. I haven't never actually done Strongboxes. We're gonna try it out. See, I feel like in the current landscape of the Pox Trade League, raw currency is pretty king right now, and scarabs are pretty king right now. So we'll give it our first ever try of doing some boxes and see if it feels like pretty worth. I don't know. We tried. We already did Beast. That was decent. We did Harbinger. That was decent. Right now, I'm just going for that variety package. Really. Just trying out a few different things and seeing how they feel. Ooh, a box. Speaking of box, boom! Worms Molt, close. Close. That was almost the big money value. That was right there on the cusp of being exactly what we needed.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I'm running them every league. They're pretty amazing. You're a big fan of them, Hillhoy? I haven't really done them before, so we'll see what I think of them. I'm not sure if I'm going to like them or not. Maybe I'll like them. Maybe they'll feel fun. I don't really know what to expect, but I'm excited regardless. I am excited regardless. So we're pulling in some frags from our dudes real quick. Then we're going to do some Uber Shaper, and then after that, we're going to try some box. That is the order of operation I am planning for the day. Hopefully you guys are good with that. Containment isn't fun in my opinion. I always do a cheap T16 setup. Oh, really, Hillahoy? Well, I was planning to try out containment. You think there's some better setup that isn't containment? That is a better time. What's the non-containment angle? Is it just running like a 16.5 or what exactly are we talking? What's the dealio? See some normal HHs listed now. I think I'll try to save for one this weekend. They will probably keep coming on trade as people do some more and more farming. Same with Mage Bloods. I think Mage Bloods are going to start getting generated on the market. A lot of people are starting to really get into the groove of things, get into their farms. So I imagine that stuff will start to become actually normal on trade. And my axe, yo, Discord Kitten, appreciate the sub, man. Ooh, Divine, don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. I just don't wish your Unwavering Crusade set would show up. Unwavering Crusade. I don't think I even know what that is. I'm guessing that's a div card set for some specific loot drop. Off the top of my head, I just have no idea what that could be. Forbidden Jewels. Oh, an FF set. I've been saving up a lot of eaters. I'm probably gonna do those eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But that'll be on the to-do list for me. You think Poison Blade Trap is still playable? I have no idea. I have not touched that build recently at all. So that I am not too sure. That I'm not too sure. All right, so we've opened up those maps. Oh, earlier, this is hilarious. I was kind of just chilling, eating my lunch, and Connor mentioned offhand he was like struggling to make some flasks, and I was like, all right, I'll roll a couple flasks while I'm just sitting here eating my lunch. So we rolled a couple like random flasks with like some halfway okay mods, and if they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't.
I can sell that.
The ones were kind of decent. Those were okay. Those were okay. Everything else I'm just gonna list for like 69 chaos. 50 chaos is fine, probably. All right, there we go. That was my while eating lunch activity. Has anyone ever completed a FF set of jewels in SSF before? Have people done it in SSF? I think probably, but it's very, very, very hard to do, generally speaking. Okay, so we're gonna start off with doing a lot of shapers because we have a bunch of frags and seems like a pretty chill activity to do right now. Do some Uber shapers, start building up our Uber frags, then we'll do some Uber elders, get some Watcher's Eyes, the works.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Not gonna do feared rotas? I'll do feared with the Uber elders. The limiting factor for feared for me isn't shaper and elder. It's cortex and reverence. And I don't really want to deal with these Uber shapers. I'm just gonna run them as is. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Because I can run you get double opportunities for shaper frags, basically. Is what it ends up being. Sublime Vision? Yeah, we'll see if we get a Sublime Vision. Question is, guys, normally, I would just sell on ID'd, easy peasy. But in a small league like this, I don't know, man. Maybe I need to make the Sublime Vision count. Maybe I need to sell it on ID'd. What's the play, guys? What's the play? Last time I dropped a Sublime, my first Uber Shaper got me 100D to finish my build. GG, man. GG. That's a pretty good high roll there. Ran one and he got you 100D.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Private League, I would just ID.
Force my hand again, little mouse.
Regular League, sell on ID'd.
You've chosen
You got ID. I feel like you guys are bullying me into IDing it.
is my word.
This might not go too well for us financially speaking. I don't know.
My orders.
Seems like a risk. Seems like a risk. I probably just tank that actually. I don't think I need to dodge it now that I'm thinking about it. I should have enough tank where I can just straight up dodge Uber Shaper Slam. Or tank Uber Shaper Slam. Puzzles Cave, then he ID'd Pen Attunement. That's exactly what those builds could use. Zaboob. Getting the gimme Mage Blood. Impossible escapes. That's just crazy, man. Unethical. Some people just have all the luck. Shaper got the Shaper Beam from the Exile. I think technically we stole his. It's his move, really.
Horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Pretty sure it's his move, and we just yoinked it. Yeah, we're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. Oh. What am I doing? No, it's all that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I moved, which made me lose my Tukahama PDR. I thought I was like far enough out though. My Insect is 1.1 billion DPS in Pox League. I don't know what to do anymore. Go for 4 bill. Why stop there, eJoys? I saw you listed a bunch of reflected bricks. And I was like, aha. That guy has been yoinking all the helicals. We found the guy doing it. Up to no good. Hey, Bash and Son, how you doing? Caught, yep. Guilty. Guilty, guilty, guilty. We better find new goals so you still have you in the economy. Yep, you need to start producing. Get to work. You got a job to do.
To you, Father, I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
The past must be sacrificed. Yeah, see, if I stand still and don't lose my Tukahama, I'm like totally fine. But if I move, then we've messed up. Yeah. I freaking just need to not try to dodge. That's my first mistake. Trying to dodge unnecessarily. Give me the burger. Give me the royal burger. I have 25,000 scarabs I can't sell. Only so much I can 3-to-1 into Harvey. Well, people need other scarabs too. Also, if you listed, ooh, max roll. That's actually really good. And double max roll. Very nice.
Business
Let's go 5.
at that price.
If you list your stuff on like the public trade site That might work as well, I think.
What are we shipping?
I think that would. Because I think people will check that. I was checking it. I wasn't seeing anyone that was listing anything. But if you had bulk and you set up like some bulk prices, people would definitely, I think, buy in those cases, I think.
I see you, little.
I need a spoon to peg and convince him to go for number 1, Mazer. Don't even try. Me versus the goddess. No lightning res. We win.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Beasts are selling. They must be providing. Beast? Yeah, beast sell. Doing beast share is decent currency. Every time you get like a Morrigan or a Matron, you get like multiple divines, right? Frogs are decent money as well. You got some decent random ticks that will give you quite a bit of currency.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
You chair, things you don't understand.
Your recklessness will not go.
Nice try, buddy. What, because I put a buy order for a lock? Because I don't want to pay the ridiculous price some people are listing for those things? What do you mean nice try, buddy? Putting in a reasonable buy order is nice try to you? I guess you'd prefer I don't put in my buy order and the guy that has a buy order for 15D goes through as your only option.
My order. Total chaos. Inconsequential.
You take donations?
Trying to recover.
Not ethical in the bet? Not ethical, in my opinion. No, I'm not taking any Hive donations or any donations of any kind. He thinks we don't see what he's doing when he opens Faustus? What are you talking about? If I cared about what you guys seen when I opened Faustus, I would like hide the screen when I open Faustus. Yeah, they're crazy.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help.
Is this gonna be lower than E-Blade? Most things in the game are lower than E-Blade.
Troy.
E-Blade is one of the highest damage scaling build skeletons you can get. Yeah. I was already moving from the balls. We didn't have our PDR. Phase. Whoops. Bad ball placement. No one saw that.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Who needs the most fun skill to play with E-Blade? Probably gonna be League Star for me next time. Most fun oh, what the hell is this? Whoops. Most fun skill to play with E-Blade? Eye of Winter I think is pretty fun. Ice Spear splitting with cast and crit can be pretty fun with the return. Firestorm will blot out your entire screen, which can be enjoyable, but it also can be kind of like eye cancer. I think my personal favorite is probably Bladefall. But that also like cooks bit rate.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
With these new charges, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, that was close. Like I spent too much mana and I ran out of my channel. Whoops. Royal Burger.
Irrelevant. Orders in.
Does Royal Burger get us? Ooh, another 15% more.
I think I can sell that. I'll put the word out.
Surely it'll buff Stormbrand, so it's good again for E-Blade. Or just good in general. I really would wish they'd make it just good in general. And that would be inherently good for E-Blade as well, but E-Blade of Indecision before the nerf was such a feels-good setup. I really enjoyed playing Stormbrand Indecision with the E-Blade character. Logner, how we doing? We're doing pretty good, man. Just doing some Uber Shapers. And then we're going to do some Uber Elders. And then we're going to do some Feared. Should be hopefully a good time.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
I did Indecision for a bit this league with Jaquanis. It performed pretty bad considering the huge investment of Instack, but it did feel good. You have something like Jaquanis carry your damage, and that's like your best takeaway is like it felt okay. Yeah, that's definitely a bummer situation. Considering how OP Jaquanis is in terms of like damage. Okay. Where is he? Holy, this fight. Rigwald is trying to stall us, man. Thinking he can run and hide.
This is your final
Force my hand again.
So anything in the game that uses knockback support?
You've chosen to side with
Not really too much that I'm aware of.
is my world.
Animate Guardian build, use E-Blade as well. I think you're thinking of Animate Weapon is what you're thinking of, I believe. And yeah, that could use E-Blade. Animate Weapon is self-reflection, copies the weapon in your hand. So if you can make a weapon that has a lot of like base damage, example E-Blade works pretty well. Oh shoot, 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 shoot. We kind of deserved to die there. That was a really bad play.
Imperfect.
Win Mana Lance. Whenever I get the various upgrades to do some changes. We literally gained 1500 mana just by me making some boots. And they're not even like good boots. Well, they're okay boots. They're mostly settled though. If I swap off block, I'll be above 16k literally right now. I'd be at like 16.5 if I swapped off block. But that would make me not have a good time in maps when I can have a really chill time in maps right now.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed. I feel like E-Blade's too strong. E-Blade? Yeah, no. Definitely have been saying that for a while. It's just way stronger than most other builds you can do for a similar price.
Imperfect.
What will you do post block?
Hurry! Let's
Hella regen? Yeah. Hella regen and our pool is going to be so big that blocking isn't going to matter. That sort of thing. Like, for example, when you're talking, you know, 30,000 plus, a lot of things become a lot less relevant. Also 90 all res. Those are both important factors. Like right now, my character is just using like semi 90 fire res uptime with not max res for lightning or cold. Just getting 90 lightning and cold, plus going from, you know, 15k to 30k. That right there would be over 5 times the base tank for those damage types, without, you know, considering anything else. Do you people remember yesterday, 2 days ago, I told you I got a 4D altar, now I got a 5D, and just got my 3rd one for a boss divine? Congrats on your divine altars, dude.
Cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true enemy.
To save the future.
The past must be sacrificed. Holy, he's stalling. Don't trust that combo. Don't trust that combo at all. Dude, we're just only getting royal burgers.
Irrelevant.
It's the only thing our character knows how to drop.
Got some wealth for you.
2 mod choir. You could go 2 mod choir. You don't have to go 2 mod choir.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello. Oh,
See if we can get some more cosmic in here.
well, make it happen.
Hello, sir. Is this good? Yeah. Is that a Baxith? Why wouldn't that be good?
Don't belong here. Run along.
But I put a Baxith on ignore just for being annoying. He should know better than being the guy that just links something that's like quad T1. I'll put him on ignore. Maybe you can learn a lesson or two. No one wants to get linked good things and then have you ask, is this good? Hurted her? I have no idea. Freaking.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Is this good? Yeah, it's just annoying. Just annoying. I hope PvE2 will make R feel good. It's the most perfect skill in any RPG. I couldn't have said it better myself. I hope so too, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried. That's why I'm hoping they don't add PvE. I'm hoping they don't add RF for a while. I'm nervous. Maybe he's new to the game. No one who's new to the game is ever going to come in possession of a quad T1 small cluster outside of RMT. And in which case, deserves an ignore for that as well. But I'm pretty sure that's just a back, so it's just being annoying. We'll put him on ignore for it.
Final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be
There's no shots that we're ever going to be good in PvE2. There's a shot. There's a dream. And I'm going to cope.
my world, and you shall obey my order.
Ultimate chaos.
Chaos.
Not even close. Not even close. I was never worried.
He's injured, but not.
There's no shot it'll be good and they don't nerf it. I think there is very much a shot that it gets added to the game and it's strong. Right now, a lot of the skills they add to the game are not very well balanced for the game currently, so don't say there isn't a chance. They've added quite a few things to the game that are not balanced well. We just gotta hope that RF lands on the good side of that.
Behold,
The face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
the horror must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed.
Insignificant.
If Ranger RF is a thing, then they will let it live. Maybe next patch they'll take a harder axe to the Ranger skills. The people want justice. The people want blood. I don't know. We'll see. Balancing on PvE2, I feel like it's just all over the map. Some things are just like woefully worse than others. A lot of things are just downright bugged, etc.
Memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future,
The past must be sacrificed. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Dude, it's only Royal Burgers. That's the only thing I know how to drop. Is Royal Burgers. 15% more again. We'll take it, I guess. We'll take it. I am the Royal Burger chef, I guess. That's what I'm good at. Is finding the Royal Burgers.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Will require fuel. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. You're gonna make me upset. Require fuel. Get out. Get out with suggestions like that. It's assigned to play Mana Slammer? Nah. We play RF. Does anyone bother farming Forbidden Flames in SSF? Usually, no. It's considered a pretty futile effort, I think, generally. So not too much for that.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse.
You have Weapon Swap, Penance Brand, or something for bossing?
Side with chaos.
Do I look like I'm trying to play a build that plays RF and then cheeses a different build half the time? No. I'm playing RF because I want to play RF. Ba-na-na-na. Sellers lasted long enough that people had jewels in it and that stuff. Yeah, I mean it's literally like thousands and thousands of maps to get, you know, tons of fights, and then it's also like you gotta get lucky to get both type of thing. Very, very questionable farm. You need Ivory Tower nerfed to 328. Ivory Tower hasn't been nerfed for so many leagues in a row. Do we really think it's gonna happen next league?
Let me help you.
I don't know, man.
Must be stopped.
It might just keep being what it is, which is a good time, and that's okay. Dude, what the hell is that? Where's my bronze leg? I panicked. Good morning, Grims. How you doing, dude? We're right on the cusp. That was also like a freaking like mistimed slam too. Like hit before it actually hit. You think when you should have zagged? Yeah, the only times I've died to the slam so far was was being afraid. I should have just stood still. I would have been fine. Should have just stood still. Mistakes were made. Craft your helical yet? No.
These memories are mine. I cannot
We're still working on it.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true
What's the verdict? I don't have a verdict. Ask me in 6 weeks. I said this is an endgame project. Endgame projects don't finish in 5 days. I guess burgers are literally the only thing I'm allowed to drop in this fight. If this was like a league start, you know, before burgers price like tanks, we would be absolutely farming. Right?
I'll let you know.
Because burgers are worth something early on. They're one of the more valuable drops because slammers get so much power out of them.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
What do you think's gonna drop this time, guys? Burgers? Or the 6th time in a row? Or literally anything else? What do you guys think? Will we get another burger?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I've ever heard of them call them burgers. Well, it's the first time for everything, right? Ruby Flask, that is a regular shaper drop. This is Uber. This is La Uber.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Is it snack time already? Is it snack time? No. Why would it be snack time?
This is your final
See a pair of gloves? Yeah. That at least gives us like 600k dust.
to side with chaos. This is
How much damage do you have? Like 10 mil, I think. I don't actually know, but somewhere around there, I think. Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man? I'm kind of sick, not gonna lie. Slept all day. I got a super flu. Well, hopefully you can get over it, man. Being sick is a pretty sucky experience, obviously. Super flu sounds no bueno. The purity of fire jewel made him sick. He ID'd that jewel next day, sick. The math does check out. The math does in fact check out. I was pretty sick when I saw that happen. Pretty sick with disgust, not gonna lie.
behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
He tried to match Lance in cheese eating. That is false. No such competition took place. What the hell? There was no such competition.
Insubstantial.
But not for long. We need to get back.
Not impossible to compete with Lance. Shut up. I don't eat that much cheese, guys. Spoon fed? What the hell is that? What is... We got a new spoon emote? One that's like dressing real classy like a butler? Who authorized that? I don't remember signing off on that emote. Did somebody pay for that? Po hunger me? Oh my word. Even the moderators are in on it. They're out of control. Sunday fun day? Indeed. We'll let it slide. Because it is Sunday.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I did lead some emotes? Oh, hell yeah, Wheezy. Appreciate you. Helping cull the herd of bad emotes. Panic. Holy. That's some weak mental right there. Hey, we got gloves this time.
Irrelevant.
See, Pox was playing the new MMO? I did not. I did not. I missed it.
Let's do.
That's 600k dust. Holy, that's a good hit. That is a good dust hit right there. Not gonna lie, sir, your beam looks kind of small compared to Big S.
You don't belong here. Run along.
That may be true, but I'm winning the fight literally every time. So, have you factored in those numbers? Have you factored those numbers in?
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Redeemed an emote? What emote did you just redeem? What is this? I want to add that. We add that one just to like help cull the herd. Maybe. Maybe. Time to riot. Don't do that. Unless you want to get taken out. Okay, we have snipers on the roofs. On every roof, there's a sniper, okay? Trained marksmen who don't play no games, you know what I'm saying?
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse.
Now I'm going to time out anyone I see going forward with it. Heck yeah. That's the kind of justice system we need.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh, don't look at that ball placement. Don't look at the ball placement. Oh, that's horrific. That is just horrific. What was I thinking?
He's trying to recover.
What was I thinking? Restart the fight? No, it'll be okay. It'll all be okay, hopefully.
Behold the
Face of your own making.
Father, it's
The mana number went up? Yeah, I made like one mid pair of boots and gained 1500 mana.
obstacles destroyed.
If I swapped out a block, we'd be above both Zweedy and Weezy on mana. But we're not trying to freaking greed mana for no reason. We know we got our eye on the prize, you know? We got our eye on the prize. We know what we're about.
Inconsequential.
Above me? Did I say how easy? I'm gonna say Sweetie. My bad. My bad, how easy. My bad.
trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Apparently I'm in the mana race. I didn't know. I meant to say Sweetie. My bad. My bad. My bad. You just recraft the shield with better mana tier? What do you mean swap out a block? I mean, I have a bunch of passives and reservation invested into a block right now that I could drop. When I swapped to block, I lost 2000 mana. So if I swapped out of block, I would get that 2000 mana back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Look at that placement. Everything's fine. All according to the plan. $600k dust. We'll take it.
There's a fair breeze on the wind. Wouldn't you say?
Hopefully Epsi is still working on Project Guild Fossil the Market. No. Hopefully he gave up on that. Hopefully he gave up on that because that was unhinged. That is unhinged behavior. Hopefully he is not following through with that plan.
Oh. What are we shipping?
I see you, little.
Hey Asgroth, how you doing, man?
You don't belong here. Run along.
I started saving on mist in advance. That's a smart play. That's a smart play. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. How many mists are you up to? 16. 16 is currently how many we have.
Turn back, trespasser.
We got distracted buying a couple 3 passive voices for hilariously good rates.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
How many yokels you got? 2.5 basically. Currently we're using them to try to push the helical market down. Either that or get a hilarious amount of currency more than I feel like they're worth. The helical market pricing, at least a couple days ago when I checked, was like some ludicrous number, and I'm like, okay, I'd probably should just sell if they're gonna sell for this price, but I don't think they're gonna sell for that price. So I think me putting them on the market just makes people place things lower,
Is my world, and you
so then we can buy more bases.
order.
It's called strategy. We in Pox League? We're in Pox League. Back in regular. Are you out of your mind? Do I want to go to a saturated, over-dead economy? Giga inflated and being priced out by standard players at this point? Or do I want to play a fresh economy and have a good time? I think the answer is clear. I think the answer is clear.
Insignificant.
I joined Pox League more, bleed my way through X6. Hell yeah, Bareboard.
Cover, hurry! Let's find a way back.
Fresh economy where you can't buy Mage Blood? I don't know who needs to hear this, but there is something fun about not having your best in slot be very easily acquired. You know, where you actually have to kind of work for it. The faster you get your best in slots, the faster you're going to be like, I've done it all, I'm going to quit. That's part of the fun of the game. I bought a Mega Blood. Pohunger, how much did yours cost? What was your cost?
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
There's been some wild prices.
Obstacles destroyed.
200 is way more reasonable. There was some dude who listed one for 450 this morning. I was like, holy, this guy's done out of his mind. $400 just went up a few minutes ago. I think it's the guy who listed for 450 this morning. He's realizing no one has that kind of money or no one's willing to pay that money. Is my guess. I could check if it's the same guy. It's a new one? Oh, okay. the guy that placed the 450 will have to reprice. Cause ain't no one paying 450 for a Mage Blood. That is crazy talk. Absolute crazy talk. How much are cards? Some were listed at 70. I wasn't interested in buying them at 70. I put up a buy order for 50D on a card. I'll check to see if those listings changed.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
to save the future.
The past must be sacrificed. Corrupted 2 flask? Yeah, that one's just gig overprice. People aren't going to pay more than like... I would imagine for a 2 flask, the most they're going to get is like 80D or something. 200 is wild for a 2 flask. No one with that kind of money is going to be willing to pay for half a mage blood. At least I don't think. I don't know. Maybe somebody really wants to play a build with half a mage blood, but I kind of doubt it. I would never buy a 2 flask. I think there's a situation where you buy 2 flask and it's when it's like less than like half the price of a normal mage blood. And you're just buying it as like a placeholder, or you have a build that you just want to like put Quicksilver, Silver, and just like you're like doing heist or something. You're just trying to run up and down the map fast. Yeah. No, I put a buy order for 50. I'm not buying for this. 90 is crazy. Crazy. What's bothering me is I can't sell my Uber uniques. Po hunger. Are you the guy who bought a mage blood for 200D? I.e., you clearly have been able to sell stuff? That you? My guy is hoping for instant sales at absolute premium prices. It is absolutely a little bit. You're being a little delulu there, Power. You gotta realize the people that need X good item may not have the money for it, may not be willing to pay the premium because they know it's not very rare, whichever items it are. Like, for example, Whispers, you probably get a couple premium sales, and then that market gets saturated because Dread drops Whispers all the time. It's not really that rare, right? So people will know that, right? They'll know that Whispers isn't rare, and they're like, okay, this thing's gonna keep just coming on more and more on the market. I'm not gonna pay that price, you know? That sort of thing.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Your flesh is ours.
The builds that want Whispers also aren't that rich either. I mean, there's a couple, like, probably, like, pretty good players that are gonna buy it for that amount, but... yeah, like, stuff like that's gonna tank in price. And be a slow sell at the premium price for sure. Oh, Watchers and Awaken, I'm the lowest. Awaken gems I think are oversaturated right now. I think a lot of people started with like Maven Rush. And part of like the value, oh no, I'm gonna die to bleed. Part of the value on those Awaken gems is the cost of running the fight that drops them. And right now Maven is like a 20C fight, you know? So it's not a huge cost to start breaking into that Awakened Gem market. And I think there's an oversaturation of it because a lot of people started with destructive play. Awakened Spell Cascade? Awakened Spell Cascade is extremely niche. The amount of builds that are popular right now that use Awakened Spell Cascade is like... I'll give you an example. Reap is a skill that would use Awakened Spell Cascade. Is Reap hit-based very popular in the current patch? Not really. Reap Dot is somewhat popular because Root 2 did like Fizz Dot, but that doesn't use Cascade, right? You have a rare Awakened Gem that has very little market for it. And maybe the market of somebody who would be willing to buy it is priced out by however expensive you have it, because you're telling yourself it's rare, even though there's not a big market for it. I don't know what you priced it at, but the amount of builds that use Awaken Cascade that are popular right now is literally like zero. There's like 0 popular builds that use Awaken Cascade currently. Oops, I thought he was phased. He done messed up. You gonna release a video explaining how to craft items? I'm gonna do a guide video, like overview on this character at some point, for sure. That'll be like pretty extensive. Before then, I may do an update video or two. I'm just waiting until I do more substantial changes. The day update, the day 4 update I made on the character, I've been playing with that version of the character for basically the past week and haven't really changed anything. So I didn't want to like make updates and be like, hey, it's the same character. So I'm waiting until I do more significant changes. Like adding block is a little bit different than what I had, but I kind of want to do a little bit more than just that before I make the next update video on the character.
You.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
I think Lance not farming YouTube views. Well, I just don't think it would make good videos being like the same character 5 days in a row, you know? I'll wait until we make more significant changes. Do you miss Boot Explode? We'll find out when we go back to mapping. In bossing, it doesn't matter in bossing. I figured since I'm going to be doing some Feared and some Cosmic today, might be time to finally update the boots. So that's what we did. That is what we did. Fun build that uses Jaquani, that's 1D. Put on Jaquanis and send it, man. Make your own build. It's not too complicated of an item. Grab it, you'll have flat damage, that's all you need to know. Just send it. Have fun. That item is pretty dang busted for flat damage.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the
past must be sacrificed. Pee-wee 1 or 2, which is the best game? Pee-wee 1, and it's not close. I really like Pee-wee 2. It's got a bright future, but head to head, it is not particularly close right now. I think Pee-wee 2 just needs a lot of content added. Build making aspect needs to get better. It needs a lot of things that need to improve. Definitely excited for each league when it comes out for PvE2, but PvE2 for me right now, it's a game that can entertain me for about 2 to 3 weeks currently. Whereas PvE1 I could play year round.
I see you, little mouse.
We just hit top 4, level 100 Ranger. GG, Mroach. GG. Welcome to the 100 Club. It'll get there eventually, I'm sure. I definitely think it'll get better. I think it remains the CB scene if it's... I mean, it's gonna come down to like personal opinion or whatever, but for me, it remains to be seen if it's actually gonna be able to beat PvE1. Right now, I think the limitation for it being able to ultimately compete with PvE1 is I feel like they might want to continue to put PvE2 on guardrails in terms of like what you can do build creation wise. And I think if they continue to want to keep that as the plan, then it ultimately could never beat PvE1 for me. But we'll see. Maybe they'll decide to let the stuff get a little bit more interesting.
You tangle with things you do not understand.
PvE2's not even out yet, guys. I like how people act like PvE2 isn't a game right now because it's quote-unquote early access. It is very much a game. The full quote-unquote release will literally just be another patch where content is added. Just like 0.4 compared to 0.3, just like 0.3 compared to 0.2.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
It's just sad that PvE2 takes to research so much that PvE1 leagues get worse. It's just a matter of like if they can eventually hire more devs to have like a dedicated team for both games. That'd be the ideal situation, right? Got the best PvE1 league in 4 years. That's the other thing. Yeah, they still have done really good leagues in the past. I don't know if I'd call Keepers the best PvE1 league in 4 years. I really enjoyed it for Foulborn items. The walls interrupting your ability to walk through maps, though, is definitely not a part I look at and say that I like that.
Obstacles destroyed.
Keepers are saying they just effed up the base game. I think they effed up the base game. I don't know. I think you guys are over exaggerating the changes as being like this crazy monumental brick of the game. They nerfed top end loot. I don't think that bricks the game as a whole, though. I think that's crazy talk. Hebrews is a good build content, but juicing is the same as it's been for 2 years. With less strats. I don't know about the same as it's been for 2 years. A lot of those strats that got nerfed this patch weren't even popular. Like in sellers, is more or less just like a couple of strats from last league that were popular. And they changed the friggin' scarabs pretty much every league. Boxes are still there, yeah, so maybe the thing they messed up is they should have nerfed boxes as well. So that way a lot of the other stuff that's mid could be a comparable strategy to run. I mean, I know the scarab, they change scarabs all the time. You mean like more of a larger scarab rework? I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna consider doing anything with the
Really?
if they're gonna consider like, well, would they ever get scarabs to go for a whole different system entirely? I don't know if they would.
Run along.
I'm kind of hoping at some point they consider adding some variation of the idol system to the game, like jewels for the Atlas tree or something along that lines, where you can double down on certain mechanics.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Some mechanics are just really terrible without scarabs. Yeah, like good examples like Harvey. Without scarabs, it's like a straight up pointless mechanic to do in terms of loot. I mean, that could be just giving more power to them baseline. Naked Harvey, yeah, Harvey without scarabs is like spend hours and hours and hours and get the amount of currency you could have gotten like one map type of thing.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Since T17's with Divinity Scarab Nemesis, fishing for uniques, accuracy. I've got a single divine 40 to 45 maps, considering how juiced my maps were. And I had a wish as well. Okay.
Your flesh is ours.
I'm not sure what you're telling me. You did a section of maps and you had a data set that said you didn't drop many divs with the current setup you were trying.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Shouldn't it drop a div or two? This is why I think Affliction was a bad thing, because people got in their mind that I deserve to drop a div every single map.
You force my hand again.
Just because you have a couple scarabs, I don't think you should be getting a div every single map.
You've
Hunger.
chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I'm not greedy. You just said you should be getting a div or two every map. That sounds pretty greedy to me, Hunger. I don't know.
Imperfect.
He said over 45 maps? Over 45 maps? Maybe. What do you want me to say? I don't know if that's a good strat or not. I have no idea what your setup is. There's also the thing of like, you can get many situations where somebody has some sample where they go some atrocious numbers, and somebody does the same sample and they get pretty good numbers. A Giga Juice T70 map should drop at least one raw div. I don't necessarily think I agree with that. I don't think the game owes you a div every single time you run a map.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
I need a monk.
Triple G needs to rebuff grab farming in 3.2.
328 grab farming. Grab farming was pretty funny because grab farming is like not even, it's not good currency per hour. Like you had some OP strats that got nerfed that were much better than other ones, and then grab farming was just like okay. I do grab farming when I want to stall making currency and cope a lot. Why do you dodge bullet hell from Shaper better than Exarch? Exarch is a harder mechanic.
To save the future, the past must be
You sacrificed. Also don't know that I'm dodging it necessarily cleanly. I'm probably taking some hits, but I also have like block on my character. Whereas Exarch you can't block. Gloves.
irrelevant.
All right, where's that put our fragment count at? 6 and 8. I can swap one of these. We got 7 Uber Elders. Not bad at all.
make it happen.
Is it a Dago for a div? Do I try to sell this or do I just dust this?
What have you got?
List it for a div and see if it sells, otherwise we're just gonna dust it.
There'll be interest.
I'm still not over the grab nerf. The grab nerf is definitely like kind of like question mark, question mark, question mark. The other nerfs were the mechanics that were actually like genuinely quite a bit stronger than everything else. The only weird part was not nerfing Strongbox as well, because boxes are an obvious outlier compared to a lot of the other strats. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. All right, water's been acquired. Algongo shouldn't be as profitable as a fully juiced farm. Algongo has almost never been as fully. Ooh, 10D sale. Algongo is literally like never as competitive with a scarab setup. What I think is a little silly is when Algongo is 1/10 the value of like a juice setup. Sometimes it's even less than that. Should you get benefit out of investing in your map? I think so. Should you be getting 20 times the loot of somebody out and going? I think that's a little silly. I think it's Uber Elder time, guys. It's Uber Elder time. Gonna do ourselves some feared. Which means technically I should get a CB jewel, shouldn't I? Is there any good CB jewels that don't make me have a bad time? That is the question. We're gonna be doing a lot of Cirrus. And Cirrus can be pain.
Could do worse, Exile.
Indigon or Choir upgrade better? Indigon, not close. Choir is like a mid upgrade until you get better gear. I just did it early because I just wanted to not have to look at my amulet slot and think I need an upgrade for a long, long time. Alright, that'll make us CB immune. Now, let's go ahead. See about doing some other bosses. So these, those. Cortex. We need Cortex. Hey Dachi, how you doing, man?
It's a gilded wonder.
Connor's favorite boss. Which one? Which one's Connor's favorite boss? Bom, 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 bom.
It seems every
All right,
dog has
let's keep us topped off for Cortexes for a while. Cirrus, dude, Cirrus is annoying, man. Cirrus is annoying. Did you say mana? That's just a +1 amulet. I don't know what you want me to tell you. That's just a +1 amulet, dude. I don't know what you want me to say.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find.
He was waiting for that moment. Hopefully not. +1 on a mana base.
Although had some ingenious
How do I have to tell him that +1 isn't too useful on mana builds? The mana builds are usually Archmage, which doesn't really care about gem level.
but dying here?
Or for example, I'm Righteous Fire, which also doesn't care about level.
In this, the realm of the past,
Does the Feared become Uber? No. Feared is always at its baseline value. If they had an Uber version of Feared, that'd be pretty sick, honestly. That'd be pretty sick. Remember when they had the Keystone that was like made the bosses all release and like added some extra multiplier to it? But your thing had to be rare. Maybe they had a Keystone like that again, but makes it Uber level bosses. Times like 3. Like super giga ultra hard.
this one is my own creation.
Indigon 20D, Indigon good helmet. Indigon, good helmet.
Face your destruction.
Impossible. All right. I don't ask for much. Just one bottle of faith and I will be on my way. Just one bottle of faith and I'll be on my way. Don't worry about it. One bottle for the road, if you know what I'm saying. I'll take that. I'll take chest piece. Chest piece is cool. $30 chaos. $39 it is. Always be undercutting. Am I right, guys? Or am I right?
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Whoops. No one saw that. No one saw that. The questionable pricing. Ooh, hold on, guys. Gotta put the treadmill to the side. Give me 1 second. Always be cutting. I learned that from an old man. You mean undercutting. Undercutting, guys, not cutting. Undercutting is what we're doing. Trying to get some sales, you know what I'm saying? T17 Maven invitation and Uber Maven invitation would be pretty crazy. Something that upped the ante. Gave you a reason to make a better and even better build. Alright. Shoes are coming off. Walking has been completed. Say goodbye to the webcam. Don't mind me while I boot up the good client, the Giga Streamer client. Because we're about to drop Indigon after Indigon after Indigon after triple clarity. Don't worry about it. Don't be surprised. Good RNG has just been enabled. Exile, do something. Jeez, oh wait, it's the next phase. I thought I was still in the portal phase. Whoops. What do you think is the best mana stack setup? It is for KBOC. KBOC? I have no idea, man. No clue. Ask Seb K or Connor. Those are the two people that really invested into KBOC a bunch. You know what they're gonna say? They're each gonna say their respective setups, probably, I would guess. Is there 3 clones? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? 1 fragment versus 5. They're different. One is a set, and one is the decaying fragment times 5. You got the 2x2, you know, respective corner pieces. 1 helmet, please, if you'd be so kind, Elder. It would be appreciated. Next upgrades for this build, the reflected helical is probably one of the biggest upgrades we need to go for. It's probably the most important item. We're working our way there, slowly but surely. Okay. Elder Exalt plus Shaper Exalt, not bad.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
What do we get? What do we get? Arcane Surge minus cost. Probably just a divine. And that's probably coping.
I'll let you know. Hail, I'm bound. The Maryleen is ready. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
As expected.
I think honestly, it was really strong. We need a lot of investment.
And now we stand.
And it's also just like some people will just stop investing in their characters. Most characters can keep getting invested into over time, right?
Nothing is secure within our
Reality, blah 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 blah.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Unyielding means to an
Any wines? Technically, wow, I'm surprised I did that much damage. Usually that slam doesn't do much damage. Technically, we got one really early on in the league. But this is our first time doing the fight today.
Her power is an illusion made real. Awaken.
Yo, what the hell, Maven?
Consequence means to an
Was
end.
that heal? I have no idea. Maven is trolling me. Just straight trolling me.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Influence and power means to an end.
Try the anti-heal Pantheon.
Power absolute.
Nah, I'm good. I am good.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unmake. Her dread shall not be erased so.
All right, starting off with a marble amulet. Not great, but that's okay. The feared is gonna drop the flask. It'll all be worth it, guys. Spider Crow, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, now for feared. We Alk in Chaos Orbit. Does Bone Meld dust for anything? Not really. Does have a roll range +2. It's kind of a good roll. Maybe that means it sells for more.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
How's the trail?
All right, we're going to start out with an alked one. We may live to regret this. And in which case, if we live to regret this, we'll change it. Temp chains plus enfeeble. I could just break out a Kikazara for this, couldn't I? If I wanted to.
Oh, the merry
To run a curse one. Nah. Alright, that'll be good. 60 quant. Endurance charge, blind, gain cold, avoid. See how we do. You have enough damage? Does it matter? Eh, it might matter. Cirrus Beam is really, really anti-RF because it basically makes us degen if we get stuck in it. And his beam in this zone is like really, really awkward.
Let the blood dance begin. Painful flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight. Give yourself to the void. Another challenger. Handle this. None resist my entry. Twin terrorists. Life is so brittle.
Dude, Cirrus is so annoying, man.
None resist my entropy.
Feel the thrill of the everlasting fire.
All right, I guess we're fine. All right, what do we start out with? Dominance, Golem Helm,
Go now.
Cirrus Ground that's still stuck on the floor after the fight is over. That's cool. Is there anything else that can be hidden in this fight? I don't really think so. He's a longer cooldown between his abilities. Dude, he's obnoxious. Cirrus is definitely obnoxious. What do we get? Raise Spiders. That's kind of a cool one. Is ours a good ES roll? It's a pretty good ES roll and a good Chaos roll.
business, business, business.
Listed for 69 Chaos.
I'll let you know.
Pretty good helmet roll. 24. Gloves, we just blind corrupt. Max Frenzy. Okay. Nice. It's like, we'll take a Max Frenzy. Don't mind if we do, actually. Maybe an invitation. Wait, what invitation am I missing? Have I done Twisted? Do I just guess? No, it's the Remembered, isn't it? It's gotta be Remembered. You know, I actually, I don't care. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to, actually. Now that I think about it, nah, man, nah. Nah, I don't want to. The boat's back? Alright, guys, let's go collect our 3 mirror shards real quick here. Quick 3 mirror shard acquisition.
Interesting.
Hang on, so cancer? Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Any mirror shards? Dang, no mirror shards. Got one fire res. Did we get any Herald again? No Herald. Any war cry? No war cry.
Why, hello.
Remembered was the easiest one for me. Remembered might be like easy in terms of like difficulty, but in terms of like this is annoying to do, that's a different situation.
Hail.
And my axe.
All right, so we'll put all of this away. Fire res is worth something. Tukohama, we can Gamba. What else is worth something? Herald is a Ranga Hui, right? That goes sell for some mad currency. I mean, we could go do it. I don't know, man. We could go do it at some point. I don't really want to do it right now, though. Holy! Fire res tattoos have gone up. What cold res? What about cold res? Are these better? Nope.
Ah,
There's a Herald one. Nice. So shipment are you sending 3.9 mil crops into 3.9 mil 6 div, 12 div, 30 div. What are these prices? Starts for 4, I guess. I don't know. To the moon we go.
all
All
in
right.
order.
Those are listed. We've done our piece.
I'll put the word out.
They were 60C yesterday. I don't think they were. When I sold mine yesterday, there was buy orders for like 120C.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality.
Are ES and Proj worth money too? I think last I checked, they're only kind of okay. They're like 20, 15C. They're halfway decent.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Is your boat set up? Right now I'm just sending 3.9 mil shipments to crew reports to try to get tattoos. That is all I'm currently doing. It's been working so far, at least.
What reason? Means to an end. Burning synapses.
How many times do I have to press the reflecting mist before I get one? A lot. I think I was multiple hundred deep before I got mine. I don't know what the actual odds are, but thing doesn't seem to ever give anything. 6,000 maps per mist in my experience. Yeah, just the old casual 6K.
Power
Red Hugh's out here trying to stall.
Time bends to my will.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Resist the assault.
The Atlas is everything. Eldraine shall not.
I've dropped 2 in a lot of hours. For reference, I've dropped 6 locks. That sounds about right to me. That sounds about right to me. For reference, I've dropped 6 locks.
The dog is in the hen house as a
Raging spirits. People use raging spirits.
ahoy there.
That looks like a no. Is this helmet good dust value? It is okay dust value.
What have you got? I'll put the word up.
You know, I'm remembering. I need to get out serious frags because we have to witness that as well. Pox League will pretty much dedge. That's just not true. Just because it's a smaller economy doesn't mean it dead.
Father, no!
We're having an uneducated, rather stupid freaking comment. Well, you could take a time out, I guess. I don't know.
Exile, do something!
Never seen anything like this. Time bends.
It's like the guy who calls, like, the second he doesn't like a league, he starts saying, oh, it's dead, you know, 2 days in. Like, freaking.
Titans.
Crazy how insistent people are in calling something dead. Yeah. It's basically every league where anyone doesn't like the current league mechanic, they start just calling it dead right away. They're like, please play, people stop playing. Stop playing. I don't like the current league. I need other people to complain with me. It's either that or I wasn't able to buy the thing I wanted for the price I wanted.
Bends to my will. Take this back out to you.
Every time they lose interest, they want the people to validate their opinion. Yeah, it's just like, holy dude. Freaking no one cares. You quit the league. You don't need to tell us all you're upset.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
Can't get the item skill issue on your part, little goat. Classic stuff. Have you guys seen some of the level of gear people have already pulled off in this quote-unquote pseudo SSF patch? Or you know how people call it, like, SSF. I've seen some pretty nutty characters. I was looking around the PvE Ninja earlier. People are freaking putting together some juiced setups.
Temporal tears.
It's pretty absurd. It really is. I'll show you one of the funny ones I was looking at earlier. This might have been eJoy's. I don't know, or it was a different person. eJoy said he has 1 billion DPS on his character currently, which is just a crazy number. Delay drop. My Watcher's Eyes. It's gonna be here any second now. All right, we're probably fine. QNB is eJoy's. Okay, yeah. That's who I'm thinking of. I saw that.
Might want to tend.
He's got like a full-on Period of Fire Sublime Vision setup. And here I was thinking that Pohunger was the first one to drop. Get it. Pox restart. Look at this. Bound, Sublime Purity of Fire, Emperor's Wind, Emperor's Mastery, Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Full crafted larges. Mage Blood. SSF, by the way. It's so SSF, guys. It's so SSF. Meanwhile, this is this guy 10 days into the SSF league.
The Mary Lean is... What have you got?
He has the incorrupt on the graphs too. He does, but he doesn't have a percent in graphs. Okay, so they could be better. They could be percent in graphs. So like he does have double corrupted. Yeah, he has attack speed on both of his hands of thought motions. Both 12% double corrupted. 440 ints or 440 liches with elevated int, T2 int and abyssal socket. The 8% attribute fracture. 26 quality base, kind of a settle, not gonna lie. Kind of a settle.
Did you really think this would work?
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as...
He always goes crazy. Good at game. Good at game.
How boring and small.
But at the same time, if you were gonna try to make
Atlas,
the character with that level of gear in SSF,
but order?
you know, everybody knows in this chat, you're not doing that in 10 days.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
There are way too many things on that character that require ridiculous amounts of time that simply would just be literally impossible on SSF to do in that short of a time frame.
A real talent. You'll finally caught my attention.
I've never seen anything like this. Stop.
That's just part of the reason it's like just so like crazy when people are like calling the like a private league like this like pseudo SSF. You're not doing that in 10 months probably. There's definitely some stuff that would be very questionable to try to do in a short time frame, like FF Jewel, just to name one. But quite a few other of those are all like, there's so many things that are there that are just absolutely massive time sinks if you had to do it pure SSF.
Your lives are meaningless.
Manny could do it easy. I like Manny, don't get me wrong, he's a really good SSF player, but Manny knows full well you would not be putting that character together in SSF.
Life is so brutal.
Beauty crumble. I could do it in a year. I gotta be honest, I don't think you could. I don't think you could. A year's a hell of a long time. But
Life is so brutal.
I am not so confident. Sublime alone is cope. Sublime is cope. Forbidden Flame is cope. Emperor's Mastery, Emperor's Wit. Pretty dang cope. Even some of the easier stuff, like let's say doing the clusters would take you a hell of a long time. Like 4 clusters, that's 16 fraction orbs. Not to mention you have to craft each one of them afterwards, which you're probably spending 50,000 juice each. Like that. Those sorts of things, that's going to take a lot of time, and that's some of the easier stuff on the character to make.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some
I self-form my Purity of Fire? You mean you dropped the Purity of Fire, ID'd it, and got lucky? That'll be me. I'm gonna get one. All ID Purity of Fire, easy peasy. Add one to the league.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and
You will bow. I self-find my Purity of Fire to 2120. Not exactly what we're talking about, but I'm proud of you.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Self-farming the Purity of Fire is like saying becoming a millionaire is easy by simply winning the lottery. It's that easy. Just have the right numbers. Don't you know about the strats? Okay, while he's doing his dialogue, pants swap, baby. Pants swap. Pants swap into flash drop. You'll pants swap into flash drop. Bottled faith for the road. For the cause. I mean, I like the chess piece, don't get me wrong, but this isn't Merc League! Hey, Fizz taking has a movement speed. Those are some pretty good implicits. That's 7 to 10. Yo. Those are unironically like really good implicits. No one is going to be searching for implicits, but I'm going to list it and pretend that people will pay me more for implicits, even though no one in their right mind is searching for implicits. Let me cope, guys. Let me cope. Alright, what do we want to do here? Not Monster Life. Monster Life sounds annoying. Give them monster damage and see how it goes. Let's find out.
Put on a good show.
I don't care about anything else other than killing Sirius. Holy, get him out of here. He's so annoying.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Hubris unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything.
Mistakes. Now resist my entropy. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Where's my ability to move?
Shadow. immortality tightly.
Does the Sears ground just get to last there for the entire fight? Get this off my screen. It just gets to stay there. Ooh, we'll take a bottle of faith.
Go now.
It literally just stays there the whole time. Dude, make it go away. What is this? I don't want to look at that for the whole time. Crit multi. Oh, that's pretty good for a caster one. Everybody gets a beam. Yep, there are beams flying everywhere. There's a Russian guy who got this in 2 weeks of SSF. Just look at his chest. He's through the whole thing. Ran 4,500 wings of simplex. 2 weeks of SSF. I mean, his setup's pretty solid, but there's a really big contrast between this character and the character we looked at. The helical, like, this is like your first big part where you're behind is you don't have it reflected. Next big thing you're behind is, in fact, you got Emperor's Wits, like, power to him. You got that from, like, a Valdo box or whatever. But, like, no Forbidden Flames, no Emperor Mastery. Bad double corrupts. Okay, the Mage Wolf, that's pretty sick. He didn't hit percent in, but that's pretty sick. He got enough Mage Wolves to double corrupt him. Hell yeah. Your pure SSF is more impressive. I'm not talking about impressive versus not impressive. I'm talking about when people call Pox League basically SSF. That's more what I'm taking shots at. Because I think that's a pretty silly thing to say. Because this is very much a trade league. There is a ton of trade support for it. That's all I'm harping on about.
I think I could sell that.
Bottled Faith. Goes for 2 divines. Is that for economy? Yeah, I mean, that's way more than enough. Socketed Gem, good start. Enfeeble, fantastic. Dang, we didn't make it. We didn't make it, guys. We were close, though. We were close. We were working our way towards a very classy 5 implicit. We didn't get it this time, but next time for sure. Next time for sure. Difference between last time and this time is async trade. Async trade does absolute wonders. That cannot be understated.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil.
And Festa. Exile, do something. Oh, I'll do something, all right. I'm gonna send Shaper and Elder packing. I got you. Can't fathom without playing acing again. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's here to stay. Is here to stay. What a time to be alive. So is that it ruined the social aspect of the game? I don't know about that. I feel very social when I'm invading some guy's place of business. You guys know who I'm talking about? The there is some dude who is just farming 1,000,000 Guardian maps. I've been to that guy's hideout like 17 times. Okay, I know his furniture at this point. Would I know him that well if there was no async trade? Probably not. Probably not. I wouldn't be visiting, you know, when he's asleep. You know what I'm saying? You see 1 billion Megalomaniacs, you're like, yo, respect. Yeah, it's like, holy. That guy's been farming so much simulacrum. I was buying some Beast earlier and some guy named Manolitz RF came in and sniped it out from under me. Holy, better at the game. That guy sounds pretty skilled. That guy sounds pretty skilled. Just built a little bit different, I guess, you know? I'll take a dominance. I'll take a dominance. Prepare ourselves for the future boon of the dominance orbs.
Sold something while you were gone? What have you got?
That guy sounds like a donut snatcher. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Like for all my premium stash to merchants, now I'm basically SSF, the majority of the league. I mean, I don't know if that's SSF, man. I mean, I get what you're saying though a little bit though. Do your occasional purchase.
Take it. It's yours. But order
The beasts are in the common area. They're up for trade. Anyone could buy them. Epsy, he was struggling to pull the trigger. There needed to be a strong buyer willing to pull the trigger, you know, and that's when that guy showed up. The old Manolance RF, bringing the thunder, bringing the heat. Why are you still playing PoE 1? Why am I playing PoE 1? Good game. I think that's pretty much it. Good freaking game.
Be utterly annihilated. Fury of the cosmos.
Take this vitality boon.
Beyond, there is only horror.
I best
Why run?
What's the point? Connor loves Uber Series? I doubt it. I thought we were gonna see AOT for the Red Bull ladder arc. Missed it. By the time I realized that was going on, I was like, you know, I'm not that good at AOE2 anyways. It would be a rough time refreshing my memory on how to play AOE2. He means, why aren't you playing Torchlight? Because Torchlight is not a very good game in my opinion.
feel the thrill of
time bends to my will.
Yo, I'll take one of those. Thank you very much. My fragment of terror swapped. GG, dude. GG. Congrats on your fragment. So Awaken Orb go for. Goes for 4D. Yeah, I'll wait on this, honestly. See if we get some more Awaken Orbs throughout the night.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter
It's a good game where PoE doesn't exist.
For one and
I don't know about that. I think there's multiple games I'd play before TLI if PoE didn't exist.
in the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
I thought he like disappeared there. He like vanished.
Hubris, unyielding, means to an end. Frozen in time and
Why do you dislike TLI? There's a lot of reasons. Pay to win. Every time I see anybody playing TLI, it doesn't really seem like much of a game. It seems like a walking simulator, which I don't think is very interesting. Like, I like the idea of PoE1 of, like, you work your way towards the point where your build can walk through everything. But TLI, every time I've ever looked at any stream, it's just everything is auto bomber. You're not. It doesn't look like you're really even playing a game. There's other things like, you know, not necessarily a fan of like the art style. You know, there's multiple things, right?
means to an end. Burning synapses.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I like the gacha games art styles. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Vitality room.
The Atlas is everything we see.
May I ask why regular Scorching Ray versus Scorching Ray of Immolation?
Of my might.
Means to an end.
Gotta be honest, I haven't even looked at Scorching Ray of Immolation. Let me look at it. I gotta remind myself what the difference is. I think I kind of forgot Scorching Ray of Immolation even existed. Doesn't Scorching Ray of Immolation like kind of need like totems to be good?
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
No exposure? That's definitely a reason not to use it if it doesn't have exposure. Exposure is super important.
Her dread shall not be erased so.
Let's see. Scorching Ray PoE Wiki. Scorching Ray 780 for 8 stacks. Immolation 2k 8 stacks. Evo stages are only 10%, which is like 200 per stack versus 80%, which is like 500 per stack. I'm pretty sure regular Scorching Ray is just better. Immolation, I think you use if you're doing like totems or something. Like there's like some thing with totems where you can just keep getting more and more stacks. Like each totem has individual stacks or something weird like that. Sentinel of Purity. What do we think? Anyone playing Sentinel of Purity? Doesn't look like it. See you later, Sentinel of Purity helmet. See you later. Wait, should I be 3-to-1ing the helmet to try to hit Golem? I wonder if that works. That might work. Quality it? Nah. 20k dust is not worth clicking that many times.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
You haven't been doing that? Here, I'll take it out.
Glad to see you.
Can we can I 3-to-1 the helmet? If I can 3-to-1 the helmet, we'll take it out.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Observe.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
Do you remember dying here? You will.
You can? Oh, neat. Well, that's good to know.
Never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
I made bank with Spectre and Golem helmets. How many options are there? There's a ton of options, aren't there? Considering it does like even like raise spiders. Like 12? Is it really only 12? 12 doesn't sound too bad. Even wolves? Yeah, I think I've seen wolves too.
This one is my own creation.
I've been dusting them. I mean, dust is pretty useful too.
Face your destruction.
Face your destruction.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Why do helmets get the minion mods? Hell if I know. GG just decided to make helmets a minion slot, I guess. I don't know. What's your DPS right now? I think we have like 10 mil. I don't know exactly. I think it's around there though. Minus max can no. Crits, gain extra. Nah. Speed plus res plus brick my recovery. It's no, unfortunately. Minus max. See how speed feels. Speed with Cirrus maybe a little bit annoying. Are these gloves good dust? 78k, they're okay dust. Helps prevent shenanigans? Yeah, if you don't have it on like multiple items.
Some flair. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Holy, I can't move. Cool. Cool.
Handle this. Struggle or strangle.
Everlasting fire.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Rise and fight. Another challenger.
Holy, that's cool.
The Atlas is everything else.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Get him out. Get him out.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Holy Cirrus is so obnoxious. He is just the worst.
As soon as I have more
Get him out of here. Sword, dragon scale, blah, 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 blah. Don't need any of that. Freeze is a pain. I'm like freeze immune, so it's got to be a different mechanic that's like freeze but not actually freeze. Oh, it's the freaking synth thing. It's whatever that synth ability is.
Here for a deal.
Guys, you remember the Solstice Visual Crisis? There was just a brief moment, man. There was a brief moment
Business. Hopefully they'll be in.
where Solstice Vigil was the thing, you know? You guys remember that? Like one of the best items in the game for a very brief moment. You don't remember the Solstice Vigil Crisis?
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
We could probably pull it up on Pee-wee Antiquary, I think.
Valdo had some
I would have the archives.
Observe.
Let me see if I can find it. Pee-wee Antiquary.
Do you remember?
Unique accessories.
You will.
Solstice.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeated for me.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Can I find it? Let's see. Okay, brace your eyes, guys. Brace your eyes. I'm trying to find it. Trail, Synth, Flashback, Legion, Blight, Metamorph, Delirium. Alright, here it is. Okay. Delirium. Add. Isn't that graph beautiful, guys?
I've never seen anything like this. Defeated for me.
Plenty more where that came from.
Sorry. Hurt your guys' eyes. That was not the intention. Wasn't trying to blind you. I did warn you guys. I did warn you.
I've never seen anything like this.
I think it peaked at about 30x. I think is what it peaked at.
Will never be over. I will unify.
What was the reason? So this was Delirium with the Herald Aura Stacker. So in Delirium League, Solstice Vigil, the slow modifier, where it made debuffs expire slower, was considered a aura, and it worked on itself. So with a bunch of aura effects, Solstice Vigil basically always gave you 4x buff duration on everything. And then on top of that, other things that were like temporary buffs were also considered auras a lot of times. Like Tailwind was a hilarious example. So with Solstice Vigil, you basically had like perma HH stacks with like Tailwind giving you like 60% action speed and stuff. Something like Temp Chains. Well, you didn't need Temp Chains with Solstice. It was literally just, it gave you the max duration just by itself, and it had permanent uptime because it applied to itself. So its cooldown was shorter than its duration.
Glad to.
Shield is not good dust. Note to self. Unforge.
Hello.
I may not retire.
Father, no!
When is the next PU1 League? They said early March. That's all we know.
Something.
Early March.
I've never seen anything like this. Like
So probably the first or second weekend in March would be my guess. March 2027? Guys, it's not even March 2020. Relax, okay? Relax. Chill. No need for crazy statements. Relax, we're fine. Breathe in, breathe out, we're okay. $328 is going to come out on $328. Guys, early March. The 28th would be like the very end of March. Early March, guys. Early. I wonder if the PvP League will be a month after that. I would highly doubt it, but holy if it is. There's going to be some very, very fun conversations. I'm saying that as sarcastically as possible. The Connor Doom timeline, yeah, the Connor Doom line. Viewers have already decided that it is 1 month after and everything's ruined. Yes, correct. But if they actually end up being right about it, then they're gonna be like giga obnoxious. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna be an enhanced level of annoying, more so than usual.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is easier than picking you.
No. Relax.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours.
It will be kind of spared. Yeah, it will be.
I will burn to the ground.
Is Doomer, who's already obnoxious? I hope we're wrong. Hey, that's pretty based. If you are a Doomer, that's pretty based. Might not be a bad thing if 328 is gonna be bad.
I've never seen anything like this. I feel death's cold.
What makes you think 328 is gonna be bad?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
They should just start cycling league mechanics like D3 at this point, to be honest. I found the PoE2 chatter. They should just get rid of the whole PoE1 dev team and put all the resources in PoE2. This PoE1 game is a dead game anyways.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist my entry.
There's nothing. PoE Doomerism gets real tiring, dude. Holy, you have no idea. I don't think it's ever gonna change, Klondike. I think it's just gonna keep being the ever reoccurring. Oh no, time to freak out. blocked it.
Everlasting.
Give yourself to the void.
Yo, I'll take an awakened orb. Don't mind if we do. Oops, left the gloves on the ground. I'm not going back for them. Sorry guys, I'm not going back for them. They're gonna stay there on the ground. I'm sorry.
And now we stand on the
Love
edge
Gamble,
of a
sorry.
new tomorrow.
I'd have to walk back
A
through the
brighter
Cirrus,
future.
like, starting area. I don't want to do it.
Future for one and all. Nothing is secure within a reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Hubris unyielding means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Time bends to my will. Struggle of strangler.
Maven, why? Why would you do this to me?
Is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. Turning synapses.
Infinite. Time bends to my will.
They're obviously putting more effort into PvE2 than PvE1, and it sucks, but it's true.
She suffers.
They're also...
Purpose. What reason?
I mean, there's more incentives for them right now, right? Because PvE2 has been getting more players. More monetization. And it's their current unfinished product, right?
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold.
It needs a lot more than PvE1 does. There might be a point where PvE1 overtakes it in play rate, but until that happens, I don't think they're going to be motivated to put more effort into PvE1 than PvE2, right?
Is an illusion made real. Unmade.
PvE2 bag is no Stormbind. Yeah, it's a little messed up they don't have Stormbind. Very true.
The Atlas is everything we see. Their dread shall not be.
Can I have a flask? One flask, please. Dang it. So close.
What we doing live?
What are we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Hey, Zaboob. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, welcome, everybody from Zaboob's chat. How you guys doing? We're currently on the feared grind, trying to drop ourselves a mirror. Okay, that's not what we're doing. We're just trying to, get some loot. How you guys doing? Smoge? What's Smoge? Crafting shields eating my soul? Well, here's what you can do, Saboob. As I'm a very empathetic person, what you can do is you can look in the mirror and realize that you got spooned a mage blood, okay? Do you think I want to listen to your little complaining? Meanwhile, you're the guy who got gifted a mage blood on day 2? You think I have sympathy? I hope the shield keeps going longer and harder and keeps failing to succeed.
Mortal flesh is so foul.
Awaken.
Twin terrors.
Kidding, obviously. Just a joke, guys. Just a joke.
Darkest part of your mind. There's untold.
Just a little joke, guys. Just a little joke. Everybody chill.
an end.
None resist my entropy.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not.
Time to up the steps.
Consequence. Awaken.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Handle this. Elder, you're not locked in here. Or I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Because you're right where I want you.
Feel your life drain away. Shadow, rise and fire.
No cam today, even though KBM.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. So wise to lawful desperation.
No cam today, even though mouse and keyboard. Correct.
Already. Go now.
Yo, I'm starting to think Feared is a big scam operation. Like, what are these absolute trash tier loot? I thought I was supposed to be walking out with like gold flasks, sulfur flasks, awakener orbs. Where's the goods? It's okay. 5 implicit gloves will pay me back.
The man. Happy hunting.
A lot of dust fodder. Yep. A lot of dust fodder. Does melee fizz good? 60 chaos. Honestly, in this economy, that's one of the most expensive awakened gems.
I think I could
I'll take it.
that.
I will take it.
All in order. I'll put the word out.
You don't see his camera? It's right there. Don't listen to him. There's no camera. You'll never know. I may not remember. Maybe we'll get just back-to-back Indigons real quick. We'll back-to-back Indigon for the cause. One from this Uber Elder, one from Feared.
Exile, do something.
I've never seen anything like that. Feel your life drain away.
Uber Feared Rhoda? We can do that later probably when we make a couple more upgrades.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Tumble DPS is like fine for Ubers, but some of them are a little bit more drawn out. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? A little bit slower than I want to do right now. Also, I specifically have a bunch of Uber Elder fragments that I'm trying to cash in right now.
None resist my entropy.
The boxes you speak of? Oh, we were thinking about maybe doing some ambush, but we haven't done any of that yet. We did a bunch of Uber Schaefer, and now we're doing the Feared Rotas we have with the fragments, and then once we run out of fragments, we'll do boxes.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight.
Good evening, CZ Pyatt. I can't wait to do boxes again. I mean, if you like boxes, power to you. If you don't like boxes, do something else, I guess. This will be... I think this will be the first time I've ever done boxes. This will be a first time experience for me. We're doing the variety pack. We did destructive play to start with. Then we did beasts. Then we did Harby. Now we're doing some feared rotas. Next up will be the boxes. Then maybe after that we'll do heist or harvest, you know? We'll cover all of our bases, all of them. Chaos res, phasing haste. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Mind over matter as well, which is pretty cool. Chaos res by itself is 2D. What's the mind over matter mod max roll worth? 2D.
Ahoy there.
We'll list it for 10.
Can sell that.
You'll roll some T17s. Well, I only have enough scarabs to do like 15 of them, right? So, I mean, well, maybe we'll have 30 if this buy order goes through. That's not gonna be that many maps. It's enough maps for me to realize whether or not we like it or not, I guess. Win Delve when we decide we need abyssal sockets, which I did a like an okay pair of boots today, but later on we'll need a better pair. But right now we're in a pretty good situation.
How boring and
Maybe I just see you do Johnny Frost. I liked doing Harby. It was a good time. There's only so many days in a row I can do controller though. Having to log out and in every time I want to deal with the stash was, hey, that was a little yikes. That was a lot of logging in and out, so we might do some more later. But for right now, we're gonna have a nice breather room from that. What's the budget on your current boots? I probably spent like I think it's 4 or 5D crafting, and the base was like 4D, the fracture. For perfect roll mana. I think I got a bit lucky on my suffixes. It only took a couple fundamental fossils, a couple of hollows. You planning to delve deeper than Connor? Not really. Unless we are like just going for like a victory lap or something. Just to mess with him. That is definitely the mess with Connor route. Getting spooned? Never been spooned a day in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Feel the thrill of the force. Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting.
Of my mind.
Yay, more gloves. Lance getting spooned with the boot craft. I don't think hitting the suffixes is really that hard as long as you're willing to settle on the int and the res roll. That goes a long way if you're willing to settle on those in terms of like how much you end up spending. Once you start telling yourself you need like a certain amount of like stats, like you say I need T1 int at least in T2 res, you start saying things like that. That's when you set yourself up for an involved craft, you know what I mean? That's when it gets involved.
Must have time to tell. What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
I've never seen anything like this.
All right, for the people who've played boxes in chat,
Dying here? You will.
what are the pros or the cons? Because it seems like a lot of people hate boxes, right?
In this, the realm of
What's the big reason for hating boxes
you will bow.
versus what's the upside? Like the upside's just it's good currency per hour, right? With the downside of it's just boring. It's a lot of clicking. You're spending a lot of time picking up loot, basically. You hate boxes because I've been doing it for 3 leagues now. Did you ever think if you didn't like it to like stop doing it? Like I've never done boxes up to this point, so it'll be a first time for me. But I feel like if you don't like it, you should probably just do like something else.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Face your destruction.
When Lance sees the loot, he's gonna like it.
Sin surrounds you.
Is it pretty OP? Is it pretty unethical?
Defeat it for me.
First fracture, what'd you hit?
This is
Warlock boots,
never be over.
abyssal socket.
Unify humanity.
Dude, have fun crafting your prefixes. Have fun crafting your prefixes. That's all I gotta say, sweetie.
It worked. Let us proceed.
I was wondering who bought all the hollows this morning.
Of a new tomorrow.
It was Sweetie. No, I mean, it could have been a lot of people, honestly. I bought like a couple today. I think I bought and used like 3 of them or 4 of them on my boots, something like that.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Prefixes are easier than suffixes? Yep, you want to do prefixes last, but with him not having the prefix already crafted, he's gonna have to do blind slamming until he gets the T1, and then veiled exalt craft afterwards, which that could be kind of a nightmare. Or he just tries to blind slam, I guess, after veiled chaosing it. So that could be awkward too.
Means to an end. Burning synapses.
I found 4 to 5 this morning and 1 tank of sulfite, so you're all good. I'm wondering late game. I mean, obviously I'll have to recraft my boots, right? Late game we'll need a lot of fossils for that. And I guess you could just go the fracture later on too, like what Sweetie did. Then you get essence int. I mean, essence spam, yeah, you essence until you get like T1 res. Or are you making like just subtle pair for now?
Made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Gonna essence spam till T1 res T1 mana. Oh, Oh, he's about to delete the whole market, guys. He's about to delete the whole market. Say goodbye to Spite Essences. He's going for T1 and T1. Forget about it. And then he's going to have to get the movement speed after that. Forget about it. The market is gone. It's so over. It is so over. He's going to eat all the essences. Somebody stop him. He's a madman.
I'll let you know.
I am the market supplier for essences. Oh, you are the market? You'll be farming essence for a while, man. Alright, monster damage, crit, enfeeble, chain, sure.
At least die with some flair. The void protects its children.
Holy. This guy is such a staller. Alright, Cirrus dies first. I don't... Holy Cirrus.
Resist the assault.
You bugged it. He bugged out his other, like... This freaking guy, man. This freaking guy.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Alright, well, we got the two most annoying people out of the way, I guess. By having them together first.
You will laugh, but
Everlasting fire.
Alright, mission accomplished. We did what we had to do.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything.
The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly and
Hey, there's the awakened orb I've been looking for.
challenge.
Nice to see ya. Lich's flask, some gloves, a writ, knowledge, and shape. Holy, we're sustaining. Now we're talking. Getting Uber Elder fragments from the Feared is definitely pretty dang nice. That is for sure a nice bonus to get those on top. Golem? Spectre! Hey, Spectre's good, right? Maybe a divine. Listed a little bit higher than a divine.
what have you got? Our fortunes grow.
Shaper Titanium's good too. I just left that on the floor. Shaper Titanium is only as good as a Shaper Exalt, right? And those are probably not too valuable.
You tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future.
Those boots were Essence, spam for T1 Res, Subtier Change, Reforged Chaos, a T2, and T1 Mana, Captain Exalt Slam, and hit T1 Hybrid. What are you talking about now? Did you already finish those?
Means to an end.
Alright. What are we talking about here?
Frozen in time and space.
You got a ways to go, man. Those aren't the boots. Everything was first try. You know what that means, right?
What reason?
That means you're about to not get everything first try. You done messed up, Aaron. You used all your RNG on the settle boots. Everybody knows that's a huge misplay. I don't know what else to tell you. It's a huge misplay. You can't be using your good RNG on the settle boots.
Life is so
Means to end.
I'm moving to a standing position.
Burning synapses.
Saracen Feared, yeah. Saracen Feared's kind of cooked.
stalk and hunt.
I got my 3 res temple gloves first try. You recommed it first try. I do have a little bit. I made some triple temple like helmet and gloves. I kind of regret selling them because now they're all legacy. Like I kind of wish I took those to standard just to look at.
Means to an end. Absolute.
All right, what do we got next?
Her power is an illusion made real.
Nah. Don't be healed and fight on. All right, gold flask time. Show me the money, Dread. Show me the money. All right, well, if it's not a gold flask, at least it's a golem helmet, right? Phantasms. No. What am I supposed to do with phantasms? Are you gonna stick to PoE1 until March? I'm gonna stick to PoE1 until March, and then they're gonna launch a new league, and then I'm gonna play that for like probably 2 months until the PoE2 league.
Exile, do something.
I've never seen anything like this. Take this back down to you.
3 to 1. Well, what is the 1? Hopefully the 1 is me getting what I want, i.e. golem helmet. Made a good investment. I hope I'm going to use it in endgame. What'd you invest into, Sweetie?
Take this back down to you.
Divine the helmet? Are you out of your mind? No. I'm not divining the helmet. I'm trying to make my currency stack go up, not down. Are you out of your mind? Emperor's Mastery for 30D? You got a Mastery for 30D? Woo! That's a solid price. 30D for a Mastery. That's a good deal. I don't think Connor's gonna go for Mastery. I think it looks like he's angling for Adorned. Connor's got a bunch of synth jewels in his tab, which definitely means Adorned. Which I think if you go Adorned like that, I don't know if you do Mastery. I don't know if Mastery makes the cut. Wonder if he managed to buy the high percent Adorn that was up earlier in the week. Watcher's Eye will take. No Indigon though. Bummer. He keeps randomly, like, something will ding on his trade search, and he's like, hold on, guys, I have to look at this. I have to go check trade to see if I'm gonna make an upgrade. What kind of adorns are there? 6 divines for a 79? Is it 9? Yeah, okay. I don't think he doesn't have the money for this, or he wouldn't commit to this. He might have looked at like this 79 and been like, maybe I try that, but I don't think so. Connor number is so big. Did Connor actually make a gear upgrade, or is he still at 16k? He's still at 16k. He's listening to Expedition 33. I am not afraid, okay? I am not afraid. Ooh. Those are all like pretty decent mods. Okay. Definitely a gain plus purity of elements angle. Make up a number, put it on trade, move on with life. Such is the way. $16 is a lot. You have to understand, when you're listing something that you don't know what it's worth, but you think it's a pretty solid thing, you list high first. Anyone that ever asks me, like, how do you price check things? First of all, usually I tell them I'm not a price checker, but the other thing I'll tell them is list high and then decrease rapidly.
Secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
It's like, conserve the most time trying to sell it
Valdo had some
and still get a fair deal.
designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
I could have 17 with some tree changes. Yeah, so could a lot of people. Just if I just make my character worse to ego mana, like friggin'. I'd be at 17 right now if I dropped block. If I just made the character just arbitrarily worse.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Not even making it worse, then do it. Stop yapping about it. If it's not worse, then do it. Just a little tree change and I could gain 700 mana, but it doesn't even make my character worse, but I'm not willing to, like, what are you talking about? If it's not worse, pull the trigger. Sweetie. Dude, holy, I can't believe this is this easy to bait Sweetie into making his character worse. It's too free. It's too free.
This one is my own creation.
Then I wouldn't be using my cool new jewel.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Sounds like your cool new jewel was a bad investment then, right? Doesn't actually help your character? Think about it, Sweetie. Think about it.
Impossible. How?
His 5.5k ES pool can't sustain 70,000 mana.
I will unify
You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Level 100, who cares about defenses? I care about not having to log out and log back in, or, you know, like, die and have to re-enter zones and stuff like that. It's not the color of mana. You're right. We should probably swap it back. We've played quite a lot with the new Transcendence. It's cool and all, but yeah, it's... Oh, that's better. That's better. Back to the blue, you know? Back to the basics.
Glad to see you.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Your main chat is Twitch? There's both YouTube and Twitch chat, but YouTube chatters or watchers usually lurk more. There's a higher percentage of YouTube viewers that are more lurkers,
Take it. It's yours.
from my experience. Mainly because YouTube doesn't support, I feel like, emotes and stuff. So it doesn't support the live stream experience as well from the chatters side. I feel like YouTube chat doesn't exist. Well, then feast your eyes on this. What is that, guys? What is that? What do you think that is? That's the YouTube chatter. Who does exist? Who is real? Or are you gonna start claiming that your eyes are lying to you? That's a bot? Not a bot. It's a real person, okay? Don't say he's a bot. That's gonna hurt his feelings. Not very nice. Okay, guys? Show some respect. Show some respect. There's nothing. How on earth did you guys do that? He literally said, I'm a bot after... You don't... He's just like backing up YouTube... Or backing up Twitch chat. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. Got him to betray his own brothers. Beep boop, I'm a bot as well. Okay, that's it. There's that. Let's be honest. Okay, there's some Twitch chatters that are infiltrating the YouTube ranks and pretending to be bots. We are here. We're also just playing the game. See, boom. Youngin is a lurker, a real human being playing the game. Based. Not worth the chat if I'm a few minutes behind. Yeah, if you're a big delay, then it's like kind of awkward. It's like I'll see the comment from you responding to something like previously, and then it's like I don't quite understand the context if it's that delayed. And then from your perspective, you message and you don't get a response for multiple minutes or whatever, because if you're behind on the VOD. Leland's a bot. That's you. Don't call yourself a bot. Hey Flusha, how you doing? See guys, there's a lot of YouTube chatters. They were just lurking, okay? They were just lurking. Either that or there's multiple Twitch chatters that decided to come over and send like a couple messages for their own ego. That was close. Non-existence. Hey, dominance. We're gonna just keep stacking those up. We're just gonna keep stacking up the dominance. You know? They might not be like money right now. The dominance market is a bit more saturated, but those things, they're gonna go up. Just keep banking them. Keep banking them for future sales. Future me will be happy. Undo, don't type the number 67, okay? Listen, I would time you out if you were in Twitch chat, but since you're in YouTube chat, if I time you out, it'll send you straight to the ban list. And I don't want to be that harsh, but like, come on. Come on now. You're better than this. NieNie sounds hella annoying with Cirrus, honestly. Use crits, NieNie again. 60 quad. Lance is protecting the clankers. They're not clankers. Good evening, pass. They get to type YouTube chat. Well, if they keep doing no, I'm gonna send them to the grave. You know what I mean? They better not. You know, they better not. Holy, I can't frost. I love that. I love how when those two do their abilities at the same time, my character just can't move. And it's right when he spawned degen ground. So I just get to watch my character degen and I can't even frost blink because my character is literally frozen. Such a cool combination of abilities. Alright, pack your things, Syntha. You've annoyed me for the last time.
Atlas is everything we see, and everything unmake.
You know, it's kind of funny because, like, technically, whenever the Sears does like those wall things, he kind of protects me as well. Like when he does that ability, it like makes it so the others just can't hit you, right? So, like, in a way.
A veil of safety and security. Hit this vitality. A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors.
Seems to be a lack of flasks dropping. Just a bit of a lack of flasks. Unfortunate. How are you? Have you been spooned today? No. I'm like way over drop rate right now. Way over drop rate. I should have had 2 Indigons by now today. We are getting just absolutely thrashed in terms of RNG right now. Stuff is not right. I'm telling you, stuff is not right.
Hiero.
Standing on drop rate. So 1 in 8. Eight Uber Elders, 8 feared. That should be 2 Indigons, you know what I'm saying? That should be 2 Indigons. It looks cool. I can't wait for it to come online. I can't wait for you to come back from chat after 30 minutes in the cellar. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Pack your things. We're in 50 Jared with no flask. The flask is much rarer than Indigon. The flask, I think, is actually like straight up 2%. Like it's... Going 50 dry is like, yeah, that you did just about drop rate. Which is like, sucks if you don't get it, but not surprising you didn't get it either. We got really lucky getting the flask with like one of our first or second dreads this patch. But I also could argue, you know, maybe I had ramped RNG because I had done a lot of dreads previously without getting the flask. So it was my time, you know, it was my time. Truth equal timeout? No. Annoying chatter equal timeout. Would you like to join him, Relaxus? Would you like to be annoying chatter number 2 in the cellar today? I can arrange that. I can make you real comfortable down there with your friend. I can't even be mad after doing 62 Ravens as proudly without getting a Progenesis after IDing that Sublime. Yeah, for multiple reasons. 62 is barely over the drop rate to begin with. Friggin' Bowhunger, man. He's been getting good drops all league. This freaking guy.
None resist my entropy.
This build DPS is so slow, just like my style. Stellar. We have like 10 mil DPS with some pretty mid gear on Righteous Fire. It's crazy. Everybody's a critic.
Glad to see you.
Did you really think this would work?
Cellar's getting full. We can make it fuller.
Anything hasty.
Destroying
Can keep adding bodies.
is flicking a pest. How boring and small.
You want the Atlas?
Want the Atlas?
Take it.
Take it. It's yours. But Ori?
Or if I were
Ori,
burned to the
burn
ground.
to the ground.
What is he talking about? You know? What is he talking about?
Of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
I must have time to gather my will. Obliteration!
What's this? A real talent.
Ooh, our garb sold. How convenient.
This city is nothing!
The void protects its children. Resist the assault.
Obliteration! Creation is
Others found strength in their profession. They became
A
reluctant.
veil of safety and security. Struggle, strangle.
Whoops.
This city is
It's like the fastest I've ever gotten out of maze, and that was a complete accident. Straight up on complete accident.
A veil of safety and security.
you are nothing. Creation
Grip of the infinite.
You gained some mana? Yep. We made a rare pair of boots and gained 1500 mana. If I was trying to greed mana, we'd be at like 17k without block. Well, we're keeping it classy. Keeping it classy.
fury alpha.
A veil of safety and security.
I am.
I am alive.
See beyond.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Drive or strangle.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a good looking hit right there. The double orbs.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. About time we got some payment around here. You know what I'm saying? Spooned, yeah, at least we're getting some orbs. Our actual, like, regular drops, they are not hitting. But the orbs are hitting, at least. The orbs are hitting.
Well,
Make it happen. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
What's your favorite shield? That's gotta be Wrathpith, right? Wrathpith or Recover on Block mod.
What secrets are you hiding?
What's your favorite shield?
Murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
Savalin, alright, Rav B.
Had some
I didn't want to have to do this, but yep, that's actually Seller. Anyone else want to say Savalin's their favorite shield? Join Rav B in the Seller? Sorry, listen. It's okay if you're wrong about your opinion, but you're not allowed to be that wrong, okay? You're not allowed to have that wrong of an opinion. It's just simply, it's just too far. It's too far.
Never seen anything like this.
It's similar to the guy who says like pineapple's a good topping on pizza. It's just not okay.
I'm king, and you will bow.
It's on, believe it or not, straight to Dale. Yep. I'm a surrender or life on block shield enjoyer. I can get behind that. I feel like surrender's been a bit down bad in more recent history. It used to have some stronger competitiveness, but I think it's been pretty outclassed.
This one is my own creation.
I believe you asking what is our favorite shield constitutes as entrapment? Okay, let me get this straight. You think I asked that to get somebody to reveal their hand and say Savalin? You may know me better than you thought, better than I thought.
I will unify humanity.
Visually, Squire is pretty aesthetic. Squire is pretty aesthetic. Redbane, Vanner, Warcry Ranger. I can respect that. I like Savalin as MTX. I can support that as well because it involves you destroying a Savalin based. Emperor's Vigilance, but the Crucible version. That's close to being a ban. I have a history with that shield, and it's a history of my wrist having pain every league since then. It's not a good history. Well, I have a bone to pick with the Crucible version of Emperor's Vigilance.
On the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future.
It may as well be my favorite belt. It's everybody's favorite belt. You're just that's like being like that's like the most basic opinion to have. You know what I mean? Like it's like a white girl liking Starbucks type of thing. Like that sort of basic type of deal.
Means to an end.
This pumpkin spice latte, yeah, it's. I mean, it's fine. It's fine if you like it, but like, it's also like, come on, that's a hella uninteresting answer.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see. Everything means to an end.
This is why I don't answer his questions. It's a minefield. I only timed out the one Savalin guy. You're fine, okay? You're fine. I like Ingenuity. After point one, you like Ingenuity? Really? You like 30% of a ring? Dude, what did they do to that thing, man? They murdered it.
Is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind.
My mouse battery might be dying. It doesn't seem to be operating correctly.
Means to an end.
Time to go for the plug-in.
Life is resist the assault.
All right, we plugged it in.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Resist.
The Atlas is everything.
All right, time for a little flask for the road.
Shall not be erased so.
I like Tides of Time. Tides of Time is the Svalin of the belts. The amount of times I've heard people cope and be like, it's basically a Mage Blood. Like, oh my word. It's crazy. It is crazy how often I've heard people I try to cope that Tides is anywhere close to the level of a Mage Blood. Good night, fellow humans. I'm a badge, Lotador. You take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. And sweet dreams, man. Sweet dreams. I'd sing you a bedtime lullaby, but I'm kind of busy getting more currency than Connor. You know what I mean? You understand, of course. You understand. Why don't I see 20k mana? I'm working on it, okay? We're prioritizing investments, okay? We're prioritizing investments. Alright, so who's next? This guy's next? Okay.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Till he Shaper activated my trap card. Tactical stall? What are you talking about? We're getting farming done, guys. We're doing necessary stuff. Dude, what is this, man? What is this? Chill, man, chill. Any golden flask? I do believe they forgot to give us our flask. Once again, we're flaskless. It feels pretty dang bad. Lightning damage with spell skills. I gotta be honest, I didn't even know that was a synth mod. The day I learned. Sirius doesn't care, he goes 2 phases at once. Yeah, Sirius is kind of a psycho, not gonna lie. He's kind of a psycho. Do these gloves just exist for me to lose Val Orbs? Is that why they're here?
Really?
Yes, they're just a straight up Val Orb sink. Just permanently cutting down on the Val Orb supply. It's kind of messed up. That is kind of messed up. Is that belt worth some dust? Looks like it's 50k, which is okay, I guess. It's okay, dust. All right. Here's our last chance to drop Indigon, I guess. Yo, Connor. Connor, did you place a curse on me? I'm doing like 10 back-to-back feared with no Indigon. With Uber Elders. What kind of sorcery did you place on my account to make sure I didn't get any drops the entire run? Winter raid. Yeah, he is raiding the winter POV. That is true. That is true. If you guys want to see the first place position, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's 1 in 16. Wait, is the wiki a lie? The wiki says it's 1 in 8. Yeah, is the wiki just straight up lying?
A veil of safety and security.
Did I get baited by the wiki number? Not like this, man. Not like this. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get one. We'll get one soon. I believe. That's a pretty big sample. How big of a sample did you do? You do like destructive play every league, right? You're always doing Uber Elder farm. Like 400 or something. I mean, if you got close to 1 in 16 drop rate from 400, it's definitely not, it's for sure as hell not 1 in 8. Feels like 5% to me, yeah. Guess the guy, whoever submitted the data set for the wiki, just had like a really good RNG set, probably. All right, time for our 1 in 16, baby. Hubris Circlet, show me the money. 25.50. The hell am I supposed to do with a steel ring? What am I supposed to do with that? Hunk of garbage. I haven't lost a mapper all league. I've lost like 5. My mappers have been dying on repeat. What the hell? You even have good mapper RNG. What is this? This is rigged. Algal of G, guys, stop Algal of G. My bad RNG. Okay, it's not funny. At least we've gotten some Awakener orbs, so at least we got that going for us. We at least got some Awakener orbs. Did you buy something expensive 20 minutes ago? Maybe. What's it to you? I think you're thinking of Zweedy. I think he bought what you're thinking of, maybe. Are you thinking of Emperor's Mastery? For 30D? Because Zweedy bought that recently. Never mind, it was something else. Oh snap, what was it? You gonna sell the Maven Ritz? I'll probably sell them. I don't really like doing Maven. I will sell them. Let somebody else run them. Connor, are you gonna tell us what you're talking about? Or are you still like worried? Your trade searches will be hindered.
seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
Is the stream tied still in 1984 mode, or is it safe to have an opinion again, Rav P? Depends how bad your opinion's gonna be. Rav P, are you gonna say you like Svalin again? Are you gonna claim to like Svalin again?
Plenty more where that came from.
It's a 7-day timeout next time, and then after that, it's gonna be a perma. Yeah, let him know. Let him know the consequences.
I've seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Can't be a Svalin. You can't be a Svalin apologist and get away with it. Not on my watch.
This will never be over. I will.
Unify humanity. I like pineapple on my Svalin. You trying to get a timeout? You want to go back? Do you want to go back? I think he wants to go back, guys. I think he wants to go back. He says out loud, "Shoot me a second time."
What have you got for me?
I shot him? Hell yeah. Oh. Super critical of people's taste for an old man who only plays RF and minion builds? I play lots of other things. How about screw you? Alright. This is our last feared. Hopefully we bring home the Indigon, Awaken Orb, Dominance, Gold Flask, and Mirror Drop all in one feared. Just high roll every drop table. Also Dying Sun. Also Bottled Faith. Just every drop table, just high roll all of them.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I
Will burn to the ground. I don't like this Svalin either because I am salty. I can't find it. But I still find Lance's distaste for it funny. I think my distaste is appropriate. Guys, how many of you have heard a Svalin player act like they have good defense? Meanwhile, their max hit is nothing, and if they ever get hit, they die. And they think they're like immortal. Have you or a loved one had to run into and have a conversation with a Svalin player who thought their build was actually tanky? I am just doing my part to fight the Svalin player ego, okay? I looked in the mirror and I saw that guy. Oh no! It may be too late for you, honestly. Like, sometimes you might say to yourself, okay, he's a totem player, it's not so bad, maybe he can find a cure. Svalin players? I don't know. I don't know if there is a cure. There might not be a cure for Svalin players. They might be too far gone. They're already willing to pay like 50 to 60 divines for like a, you know, mid as hell shield. So there's maybe no helping that. You can't reason with crazy. I played with Svalin when it was 10D. Yeah, okay. When Svalin is like, you know, a 3 to 10D shield, I can respect it at that price point. Because at that price point, you're not talking about making a, like, pretty good ES on block setup. You know, you're not talking about real defense at that amount of money. You start talking 60D, holy, you can make a whole character. But what if my build has 3,000 HP and a headhunter? That is the problem, people. That is the problem. Right there. Open your eyes. Oh, Lee, that actually did a lot of damage. I guess I should have arcane cloaked. Like the look of Savalin's model? Yeah, it's a cool looking shield. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There's nothing egregiously wrong about saying that.
The thread is right.
All right, the final attempts at the gold flask.
Of a new tomorrow, a brighter future.
The costier build
Future for one and all.
right now.
Nothing is secure.
I have no idea.
The reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind.
Most of my money has been went into stuff in my stash, though.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Tight tethers. Temporal tears.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Your mortality.
Unmake. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
I found an up-to-date picture of Lance. Connor, what is this?
Burning synapses.
Temporal tears.
I'm not even in this picture. That's Gazzy and Pox.
Mortality tightening.
The hell?
She suffers.
You trying to insinuate all I play is RF and minions? Connor, how are you gonna look when you lose to the guy who you're pretending is a minion RF only player? Okay, how's it gonna look when you lose in a mana competition? Your home field, your abode.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Tight tethers.
Her dread shall not be erased so.
You'll get bowed all right. I don't know what that means. No flash parade. Somebody ban that guy. Golems! Yes! We didn't get flask, but we got golems, baby. We got golems. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Actually worth something. Put your spoons down. Put your spoons down. I've found like 17 of those helmets. I'm probably over average. Put your spoons away. Guys, those are the unauthorized spoons will be taken.
That's the trail.
Put them down. You can't just use that whenever you want without a proper warrant. Here's your golem roll, sir. don't break out the butler with a spoon.
Die with some flair.
Dread and
This vitality.
Shaper. I'm gonna prioritize Dread because Dread's a lot tankier.
Twin terrors.
I feel like he has more HP than the others do.
Part of your mind, there is untold power.
Handle this. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears. Twin terrors. Enough time. Take this vitality boon.
Oh, vitality booning, Maven. As unauthorized vitality booning.
Temporal tears.
Unauthorized vitality booning.
Titans.
Will long, but
Dude, what the hell is this? Your stupid wall out of here. Fakes. Stop it. Stop it. No, you can't just Vitality Boon, Maven. You can't just keep doing that. It's super hella annoying. Holy ZDPS. Don't make me time you out, Connor. This has multiple tank mods on this, okay? Multiple tank mods. Notice how I'm tanking literally everything as well, okay? Notice how I'm literally tanking everything. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. You're too busy dying with your no block. Those gloves. Holy trash loot. He reads the mods? Yeah, you want to roll for good quant. I know you're just alking and going whenever you get like some easy mods, Connor, but some of us prefer to get higher quant to get good loot. Okay? I know you're just taking the first one you get, even though it's like, you know, cakewalk mods and no quant, but some of us prefer getting more drops rather than less drops. You wouldn't quite understand. What only affects the Maven splinters? Wait, are you for real? No, are you for real? It doesn't affect the actual drops. It's literally just the splinters. Wait, what? It doesn't like affect Awakener Orb drops or anything. It's literally. Wait, why would people ever roll these? That's so not so bad. Oh, that is something. That is something, all right. The orbs are always 20%, for example. Interesting. Interesting. Today I learned.
I should raise my fees.
Do you get hit? Cast damage on low life. Do you die? Very rarely have I died to chaos damage. If you play very poorly, if you like, let's say you Arcane Cloak and then you just perma spend your mana right next to like a boss that does chaos damage, you could die doing that, but like you'd have to like really giga play badly. I'll put it this way. I feel like I've died more to misclicking Coruscating Elixir when I play Scion RF than I have to mana on this build, if that makes sense. Get this picture out of here. What the hell is that? That's got a Hom 3. It's a little too intense. Some nice peaceful Hom 3. Type slash deaths? How about I time you out instead? How about that? All right, guys. It's box time. It's box time. Time to find out what the boxes are all about, you know what I'm saying? Time to get the box experience and see what that's like. See if it's a good time or not.
We'll make it happen.
Valdo boxes? No, not Valdo boxes. Not Valdo boxes. this type of boxes, the fortress map boxes. You know what I'm talking about?
Could do worse, Exile.
We're gonna see what the box loot is all about. Containment in this economy? We're gonna try some things out, see how it does. Yo, this is the guy, right? This is the guy. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the rest of this guy's. This is the dude. Look at this guy. His stocks are actually pretty low. Usually has more. Like, holy. This dude I've been buying Guardian maps from for the entire league. Human B got spooned by his friends. Oh, did he actually? He didn't like legit do that solo? I thought he did a legit. He got spooned. You hate to see it. Never meet your heroes. He's almost out of Synth maps. Have you been buying maps from him too, Connor? I've bought so many maps from this guy. He's had like Guardian maps, whatever, just all freaking league. Please roll the maps, Lance. You think I'm just gonna like chuck them in blind? Obviously, we're gonna roll the maps.
Not bad at all.
All right. It's like 15 maps. Should I use any of the special chisels? Should I special chisel this at all? Rarity, pack size, scarab. There's currency. No, just regular chisel. Quant plus currency rolls what we care about. Interesting.
Ahoy there.
Hey, we made a sale. Nice.
The man.
We made another sale.
Hello, hello.
How much are the containment scarabs going for? A divine. That's what they're going for. We've had this buy order the entire day, and it's only filled to 8. So they're buying at a divine slowly. There's a couple for 120, 125 chaos. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've been feeding all my Guardian maps to my mappers, getting 30 or 40 of them per map doing Blight. Dang, so Blight prints Guardian maps then. That's kind of crazy. Alright, guys, what should we put in our regex? What should we put in our regex? If I go to period.re, go to map mods, we say currency. Does it have to be like this? Does it have to be at least 100 or something? Let me see if this works. You want high currency or high scarab or a mix of both? So should I type 50 then maybe? What else can I get rid of? Don't do this amount of Elirez. That would be too abysmally unfun. Do I want to deal with desolation? Not particularly. Deal with action speed maybe. That's like annoying but not too annoying. We have recover on block now, so we can probably deal with that. Randomly deal no damage. Mark for death can go to hell. Drying orbs are really annoying. Tripling monsters HP, that's probably okay. That's fine. A lot of the bad mods are currency mods, so don't regex them too heavily. So like this one is currency. It has the gain 200%. Should I just... Do I have gain 200% blocked? I'll take the gain 200% out. We'll take out the life mod. Where's the gain 200? I have the gain LA mod blocked. I really don't want to do Drying Orbs or Awakener Desolation. Those ones just are super annoying to me. Guess I don't have the gain mod blocked. So what is this one? This one's getting canceled out by Syrian Exarch. Do we just accept we're gonna die to Syrian Exarch? We'll just accept we're gonna die to some of the annoying ones, I guess. Bad mods aren't too bad when you're doing boxes. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Block, crit, drowning orbs. Okay, so this is like 70 currency, 140 currency. Is 70 currency fine, or is that too low? How do we feel? Does it have to be at least 100 currency? $70 only if it has scarab as well. Okay. So this has scarabs, so that's okay. But these do not have scarabs. So you'd say I should roll over these, even though there's like, they're pretty good quant. Bum, 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 bum. This is combined. Keep them for now. And what is your guys' opinion on the Delirium Orb? Are we pro Delirium Orb or anti Delirium Orb? What are the Delirium Orb opinions in chat? Because personally, I'm thinking to myself, I don't really want to deal with grayscale. That's kind of what's going through my head a little bit. Always deli. Okay. You guys drive a hard bargain. Are you gonna do this with a controller? I wasn't planning on it. Should I do it with controller? $140 currency. I think we're level 100, so we just don't care if we like start throwing deaths. Increased chance to block. That's just too much. Do people rebuy these things? So we can resell this one. Somebody who wants to deal with that.
I'll let you know.
Okay, currency, 110 map. No scarab to go with. This one has scarab to go with. Semi-currency, no scarab. 70-80. Pen and drowning orb. It's a bunch of curses. What's this? I see 16 reflected miss. We've been... Ooh, 193 currency. Hey, I think we keep that. I think we keep that. That's pretty good. 193 sounds real good. Those mods aren't even too bad. $150 Desolation and Syrian Exarch. I hate those mods so much, especially with two of them. There's gonna be a lot of me tilting. There's gonna be a lot of me tilting. This one's pretty good. 140 currency plus 50 scarab. Hey, we bought an apothecary. Cool. One acquired.
We'll make it happen.
Gamba? I'm not gambling the card. Are you guys out of your minds? What's wrong with you people? No, we're not gambling it. You guys are out of your minds. Straight up off your rockers, I swear. You guys are crazy unhinged. Coward? I'm not gambling it, guys. I don't want to go depressed at the end of the day. You made money with the Watchers, remember that. You guys need to chill. You guys need to chill, okay?
What have you got for me? Business.
Or what deli orbs do I use?
I should raise my
Just some currency ones.
I'll put the word out.
Armor? Oh, it's too late now.
Hey.
We spent more than we should have, I guess. Armor, delirium. There's not any stock for him. Okay, we did what we had to do. Okay, we did what we had to do. Delirium. Delirium. Holy. There's actually like no stock in like any of these. We picked the one that had like stock. That's kind of funny. All right, so basically I'm about to have a bad time. Is that correct? Because we have all the cancer mods. Hey Goose, how you doing? All right, guys. We basically just stole Fubgun's tree. Tell me right now, is this a good tree? I mean, we obviously went with Eater instead of Exarch because Divine Altar coping, but thoughts? Is this fine? It's good? Okay, yeah, because he basically just has a bunch of mod effect and scarabs, plus the box nodes. All right. Tree successfully yoinked. And I believe it is... Discernment. Is this it? Or do I use one of these? Use one of these, right? One of each. Okay. One of each, and then we click ambush. Like this. Are we good? Rush the boss, then clear for altars, then do boxes. Okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. So first map, 140 currency. Click. Containment barely spawns boxes. So should I not worry about rushing the boss? Is that just bait? Does that not matter then? Don't listen. No, do the box. Oh shoot, I did this thing on accident. All right, well, I guess we're doing this now. Always just helps for better altars, okay. I think I'm gonna need to swap to Quartz Flask. Swap out the gold. Then again, gold is more loot, right? Clearing for altars is cooked. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm kind of thinking I just wanted to start just opening boxes. Holy. How much life does this guy have? There's a DPS. He's tanky, man. He's got gig HP. Holy, his HP bar's not moving. Call Connor for help. Shut your mouth. You guys are so toxic, man. Oh, what is this? Hey, we can't even reach properly. Do I need to start cellaring you guys? This is crazy. Be patient and clear for altars. If you get a divine altar, it's GG. If I get a divine altar, I've done like over like so many maps this league. I haven't seen a divine altar the entire time. Holy. So I was doing all of that to then pre-clear for an altar. I don't know. I kind of think I just start opening boxes. It's normal. I don't know if I trust you. I'm getting misled. There won't even be an altar. Yeah, I don't think we've seen an altar yet, have we? Getting a divine altar in this seems kind of hella cope. Yo, we're sustaining. Yeah, I think in the future I'm just gonna start opening boxes. We haven't seen an altar. I've gone through 80% of the map. I'm gonna start just clicking boxes. Is Eater on the map? Yep. Eater is on the map. These altars are not real as far as I can tell. They are but mere lies. Shame it doesn't really spawn altars? Yeah, no, I think I'm getting completely baited by the guys that's like, hey, waste 5 minutes of your life looking for the altar. That's the dude who just does not understand time efficiency, I think. Let me just look around the entire map for one altar. Promise you, I am not. I mean, I spent freaking 6 minutes looking for an altar when I could have been just clearing the map. Not a single altar spawned. If I'm spending 5 minutes on every map looking for an altar before the map starts, that's not worth 20 quant. It's not worth it. Think about the 15 quant? Yeah, no, I'm not thinking too hard about the 15 quant. I am not thinking too hard about it. It's just not worth it. Delirium bricks the spawns. Wait, should I not be doing Delirium then? Because I'd prefer not to do Delirium because it's just like, it just makes everything gray and sad. Didn't get a helical, but I got a simplex. GG, man. GG. Simplex is hella good. Did you win? Did I win what? The over month-long race that has only been going on for 8 days. Believe it or not, race ain't done. I don't know. This isn't PoE 2, correct. This is not PoE 2. Correct. Can we fast forward 3 weeks? Do you have a time machine? I don't know why you're asking me. I don't know if you have a time machine or not, do you? If you personally have a time machine, maybe it's possible. The loot's looking pretty sparse, yeah. First map. Not so hot. Well, we got another 15 maps to go. Drops a lot of Valdos from boxes and divines. Well, that's exciting. Looking forward to opening some Valdos. Maybe we'll get some good ones. I love Soul Eater. Holy. Soul Eater's so fun. Any farm strats for Earth Shatter? You can do pretty much anything on Earth Shatter. Probably not like Legion though. Earth Shatter probably doesn't have enough AoE to feel good in something like Legion. Iridian Jewel. Neat. Got Emperor's Mastery Valdos. Did you run it? Did you send it? Alright, well that was full cleared, I'm pretty sure. So first map. It's a pretty questionable loot. Not a good start. Not a good start. I guess we did get a containment, so technically we sustained. To the next map we go. Don't worry, it doesn't get better. Oh, surely it gets better. Ain't no way you're saying it doesn't get better. Ain't no way. 193 currency? 110 quants? I'm about to be the richest man alive. All right, real quick before I run this map. I gotta pee real quick, guys. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 sec. This map is about to be a 5D map though. It's about to be a 5D map. Graph blood check. Ooh, I should probably do that. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully you guys have been well behaved while I was gone. All right, mapping must continue. Sounds like snacks. I've got like 3 pretzels. Don't worry about it. Fortress map in a dream time. I would like to take note of the fact that that map we just did not have a single altar by the end of it. So a little bit suspicious, just saying. It happens? Yeah, so that's my point. If that's a somewhat semi-regular occurrence, spending 2 minutes every map to try to look for one with a high chance of not even getting an altar, let alone necessarily a good altar, that does not pass the worth it criteria. Maybe it's a movement speed difference. Oh, okay. So now you're trying to rag out my movement speed when you're making questionable decisions to look through the entire map for potentially maybe one altar. Ain't no way. Connor would do it. Did you guys did Connor try boxes and you guys bullied him into looking through the entire map? Look through the entire map, Connor. Kind of messed up if you think about it. But you bullied him into doing that. Been noticing T17s I've been hardly getting altars. I think for sure this is just because we're doing containment. I definitely feel like during the league I got a lot of altars in T17s, but doing containment, it's like I think it's a different situation than normal base. Time for a double apothecary. Who's with me? Double diviners, quadruple apothecary. Not quite. Oh, hey, there's an altar, guys. There's an altar. We could get final boss drops 3 orbs of scouring, and if I didn't have that, it'd be divines. I should have killed the boss first. That would have been 5% chance for divine on every single mob. Mistakes were made. Should have killed the boss first. Should have killed the boss first. You want the chance to dupe? Well, there's map dupes, which I don't really care for. That was Scarab, hello? Map drops. Divination cards that draw gems. What are you talking about? Neither of those are Scarab. Dude, Incredible, with this level of like bad backseating, I am about to send you away for a good long 10 minutes, okay? Shape up. Shape up. Want to take a lick. Ooh, what's that? A divine orb? Don't mind if I do. Why, thank you. Guys, that is a deserved tank, okay? With this strategy, you're like guaranteed at least 3 tinks per map. Okay, that's just how it works. If I get anything less than 3 tinks per map, I'm calling GG offices and complaining about how loot needs to be buffed. I don't make the rules, okay? That's just how it works. If I don't get at least 3 tinks per map, I'm gonna call GG offices. I'm gonna let them know how their endgame sucks and they need to make the loot better. Ooh, we need to do our Graph Blood too. I need to not forget about that. We got a right most Mage Blood on the way. First base take I've heard from Lance today. That was not a base take, okay? That was me making fun of people who say things like that. Oh, you guys weren't kidding. You got okay, maybe we only have like 10 20 maps in us. That is a lot of clicking. I don't know, man. Maybe we only have like 20 maps in us. You guys were not joking about the amount of clicks. Back to the controller? I don't know if it's back to the controller. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That I'm not so sure in. First, Cortex gave me a bottled faith. GG, man. Rats on your bottled faith. The other thing is, if I full clear or full look around the whole map beforehand, it's hard for me to tell what areas I haven't gone to previously. It's more likely I'm going to leave like some boxes unopened. Everything in the filter is a tink. Enjoy. I'll pass. How do you handle chaos damage? Magic. Just straight magic, believe it or not. Ah. I'm thinking that the Delirium Orb was a mistake, guys. Adding the DR on top of a big monster life mod on top of endurance charges. It's too cooked for RF. At least at this gear, it's too cooked. Too cooked. It was a mistake. Did we raid Quinn? Oh, shut your mouths. Shut your mouths. You guys tricked me with this Delirium Orb plan. It was a trap. Goose, why are you raising your hand? Why are you raising your hand? I think that was it. I think that was the whole map. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't feel so good. That was one of our best maps too. That was the 193 currency one. Give me somebody playing Icicle Mine. And they're gonna be glad I listed this on trade for 25 chaos.
Hopefully they'll be interested. What have you got for me?
They stealth nerf barrels mid-league on top of the percent nerfs on the league start. Are you guys trying to say that this strategy is propped up by barrels? Is that what you guys are trying to imply? There are no barrels in bossing, say tree blood. Oh yeah, shoot, we gotta get our tree blood.
Welcome back.
Barrels are goated.
Yes.
So the barrels carry the loot. Perform is cool. It's a double one. It's a ghost dance one too. Neat. Just gonna bank that. That's just cool.
She is pleased.
Jade amulets. Oxium benevolence. Rare heavy belt. We haven't hit a rare heavy belt yet.
Ahoy there.
We haven't gotten swindled like that just yet.
Return to yes.
Need a couple more ancients. Go to trade. Click ancient womb gift. I don't believe the barrel nerfing conspiracy. Hell if I would know, man. I've never done boxes before. I don't know if this is abnormal or pretty standard issue stuff. You need a spy? Nope.
Welcomes you.
No one needs a spy. Magenords! Dude, it's always Magenords, man. It's always Magenords. Every time it's Magenords. But eventually, someday, it'll be not Magenords. That'll be a special day when that happens. A few hundred currency fortresses after League Start, and it's much worse than on League Start. Carbonator. Well, I mean, a lot of like the raw Val orbs, chisels, alks, all those sorts of things have value really early on, but not so much later. So that kind of adds up. All right, we're gonna give this one more shot. I have a 140 currency. This has Syrian Exarch, which is going to be kind of annoying. I think if this doesn't go too well, I'm gonna say pass on boxes, or maybe do like a less try-hard version of boxes. Currency. Just quants. I'm gonna get one shots. Brick my defenses. Oh, now I'm just getting altars back to back to back. First map, 0 altars. Second map had a couple altars. This one actually has altars. This is a weird situation. Strat is ramping. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still not so sure. Freesia boxes were lit. I bet they were. Everything you did in Freesia was lit. Freesia was one hell of a drug. Hello, are you still here? Hello was saying earlier he just does T16s, non-containment. I'm kind of curious about maybe doing that. Doing a more chill, just speeder approach. Second one this league. Got a reflecting mist? What the hell? Actually cheating, sweetie. Just actually straight up cheating. So we call the business spooned.
Must have time to gather my
Hey, Mod Dune. Well, I was kind of thinking we could do canyons. Because I have a Defiled Cathedral Scryed on it. So we have like the gamble chance of randomly getting Apothecary, you know? A lot of Legion Scarabs. Bricks recovery rate, can't do that. You missed the Mage Blood? What are you talking about? I scryed Grave Trough on a Glacier. Glacier's nice. Yeah, we did the Defiled Cathedral. I farmed Grave Trough Seer, never again. Dude, it's brutal, man. Grave Trough is the worst Seer farm of any map. There's so many, like, awkward, like, little, like, places things could be. And for Seer to spawn, you need to kill, like, every mob on the map, basically. They're all just, like, hiding in different, like, spots that are layers separated where they're, like, off-screen. They're, like, even if you had, like, Flame Dash, they're kind of hard to jump to. I love that map. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I do not like that map. Third worst map ever? What are the 2 maps you're thinking of that are less bad than that map? Maze Cells Academy. I hate every library style map. That is based. The library style maps are actually just super terrible. I also have a hatred for library style maps.
What do we ship? Return to, yes?
Valor in a dream. Yeah, guys, I don't think I can do this. I don't think boxes are for me, man. I don't think I can do it. Yo, big sale, voices. Nice knowing you, voices. Nice knowing you. Boxes are miserable. Well, right now the strategy you guys were saying I should do delirium orbs, and that right now is the killer for me. Just grayscale. I'm just like sad. You know, I feel like this is just depressing. Just everything's just gray. I don't know. I need to go to like some outdoor maps. I'm gonna have like an existential crisis right now. I never do deli. I don't know. You guys sounded convincing. You're like, do the deli, man. Do the deli. I don't know. I'm just like, it's... You double your investment on that. I bought my first voices for 38. And I bought another one for 30. But I was like, I think I only need like one. So it was definitely a good buy. I avoid deli at all costs. Yeah, it's just depressing. I'm down to try like a cheapo box strat on like canyons, non-containment, I think. All right. Let's say goodbye to boxes, guys. This ain't for me. This ain't for me. Well, containment and deli and a T15 ain't for me. That's the real crux of the issue. I am down to try boxes and T16s though, with like Canyon and whatnot. Sell me your containment. Yeah, I could sell the containments. Let me get this out of here. Containments. What do we list them out? Just 120? There's obviously massive buy order for 1-to-1. So we just sell it back for that price.
Ahoy there! All in order. I'll let you know.
We'll try to meet. We'll try to meet there. Somebody wants to bulk buy them real fast, they can. I had that containment buy order up for literally the entire day, and it only got like 10 of them. All right, now question is, guys, if we continue with boxes, do we just keep the same tree in T16? But then just care a little bit less about rolling the maps? Do red altars, but I'm trying to cope for div altars though is the thing. 16.5s. Yeah, we have a decent amount of canyons. Just try the same tree. All right, we'll try the same tree. Same scarabs, which is just an extra ambush instead. All right. So you're thinking we take like this, but instead of containments, we run just a second one of these like this. Like that. Go sell all these fortresses. I don't want to deal with them. Sell our pre-rolled fortresses.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
And then you drop the chance to open scarab again and just replace it with another regular scarab? Okay, just more ambush. That makes sense. We have less boxes at baseline, probably.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Is more maps per hour? Yep. Just drop that. Grab one of these. Over here. Alright, well, there goes all of our fortresses.
What are we shipping? Ah.
Or some of them. I guess he cared about the map mods, probably. It slows you down. You'd rather click more boxes. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so do this. Do a little bit of this. Everything's all alked up. We got some chaos orbs. I'm just gonna trust my regex. Just gonna trust my regex, to be honest. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, these aren't even alked. When the hell did I get so many alks? Was that the boxes, or did I actually have that many alks before and I just have been like hoarding them like a crazy person? I just didn't even realize. You know, scour the maps is a good call. All right, screw that map. You can alt to scour when holding an alk. Being for real? What? Yo, that's kind of cool. New tech unlock? Didn't write. I read the QL. I just forgot that was a thing, okay? I just forgot it was a thing, guys. All right, let's try a little bit of this. Let's try a little bit of this. Less pressure on the containments, you know. Just run in here and have a grand old time opening boxes. Don't have to think about it as much. More just going, you know. Where's the old Augs too, by the way? Yeah, those sound kind of nice. Give me that doubling scarab. Is the other nice thing about this is these boxes are all like way closer together. It's not like Fortress where it's just this really long map and all spaced out. It's almost like T17 suck. Yep. Kind of true. Although our first showing, we lost money. We lost money on that map, guys. I don't know.
Not a prize.
The profit seems questionable so far. Chance to dupe basic currency. How bricked is my res when I click that? 50 cold res, so kind of bricked. I told you containment sucks. Oh yeah, Hilly, I was asking you because you said you like containment or you like ambush, but you don't like it in T17s. What's your preferred setup? Do you do 3 regular ambush with discernment and the effect one, or like what's your go-to? I was asking earlier, but I think you were MIA. I don't know if you went to XED chat somewhere. I was curious about your thoughts. Three regular, one of the other cheap ones, and just Al can go. Okay. I think that's what we have. I'll show you and I'll pull it up. Ooh! Ooh! Double divine. That feels... Oh, wait. That feels kind of good. Wait, that feels kind of good. The dopamine receptor just got activated, guys. That felt kind of deserved, to be honest. If we're being quite frank, that felt kind of deserved. Okay, I think we should add, since we're gonna do 16.5s. I think we should add, and reopen. You do reopen over potency. You do reopen instead of this one. Not potency. Reopen sucks, Lance. Potency is the way. I don't like waiting around for reopen. I'm gonna say screw reopen. I kind of like the idea of not waiting around for reopen. I need to grab these 2 nodes so we can drop more maps with influence. Let go over the eater node here. Go that. Do that. 10x scarab, yeah, but 75% effect on that is... I don't know. I don't want to wait around and like not know if the box is done. Is kind of what I'm thinking.
Ahoy there. Well,
So do that. That's potency.
I should raise my fees.
Canyon. All right. Here goes.
There is no salvation to be found here.
It's usually the blacksmith boxes that reopen.
That you are.
Yes, disgusting. There's definitely no reason to say that it's usually though. Like it's an equal chance for all the ones, right? All the different boxes could all get the same odds of reopening, right? I understand where you're coming from though. I get it. Hey, Death Party, how you doing, man? I don't even open blacksmith armor, gem cutter, and jeweler boxes. Not even for like the monsters spawning in. Woo! Divine orb. Deserved. Hope you're doing amazing. We're doing all right. We're living life to the fullest right now. Trying out L boxes, seeing if they pay. This points to the cardo boxes. You get a bunch of corrupted T17s and sell for 80% of the price. You like grabbing these ones? The maps are duplicated. We can try it. Holy, is this box? There's like one mob nearby. It's driving me crazy. Still, I'm done with that. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. That box is about to waste my entire life. Okay, so what do we drop to get the Cardo nodes? We need 3 passive points for that. We don't technically need the double shrine, right? So we could go shrine buff. Could give up a little bit of our scarab chance. Do that. Thank you for lightning trap build. Yeah, one of the League Star builds we were considering playing was gonna be a reverse chill energy blade lightning trapping quiz. We did not end up playing it though. Alright, we'll see about those corrupted T17s. Another divine for the cause.
Business. What have you got?
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Rid yourself of delusion. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed. Basic currency dupe. Divination card dupe. Time to dupe him here. Holy, that'd be something. Did you get Hardcrest F? Hey, that's pretty nice. Attack damage and spawn. Very nice, very nice. Ah! What the hell was that? It's a good thing we're already level 100. Any big box drops? We've gotten one duped divine, but I don't even know if that was from a box. That might have just been a random mob. We just started like really recently. Does this happen a lot? Where like you're not sure if the thing's done or not done yet? Did Pox say anything about more slots? I messaged him this morning. I don't know if he responded. I could check Discord. But I messaged him, asked him if he thought GG would add more slots. You got the numbers up a little bit? I made one pair of boots. Gave me like 1500 mana. It's not really a late game pair of boots, but it's a nice placeholder pair of boots for sure. Nope. I just bricked my recovery rate. Hopefully we're okay. Lance giving me crap for 42, 48 res a week ago. I wasn't giving you crap. I was expressing sympathy for how screwed you got, okay? You said you went like 27 hollow fossils. These are my in-game pair. I will make better ones, okay? I'll make better ones. This was just like 3 hollow fossils, and I was like, yeah, that's good enough. Okay, I was like, yeah. It was just a few, it was like 4 or 5, I don't know. It wasn't that many. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just settle on that. We can make it better later. That's all it was. That's all it was. Don't worry about it. He is indeed known as Captain Settler.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The
dare
Atlas
you.
cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Time to get ourselves tree blood. Does your build have good block chance? This setup we have right now has pretty good block chance. 62, 67 with recover on block right now. Muzzle bites. I'm down for brats. Brats sound good. I can grill. How soon do you want me to how soon do you want to eat dinner? I'm down to grill.
I refuse to die.
What are brats? They're like hot dogs, but better in every way. I don't know if that's a good description or not.
Now I can focus. Annihilation.
Grill, it's 5 degrees in Indiana? Doesn't mean I can't light some propane. You know what I mean? Yes. Maybe it may be cold, but the grill will be hot. You know what I'm saying? Bratwurst? Yeah, brats is short for bratwurst. Same thing, same thing. Imagine not grilling meat because of a little snow. Yeah, pathetic. Pathetic. Just wouldn't be right. Just wouldn't be right, you know what I mean? Did my wife respond to me about about how soon she wanted me to grill? Or did I miss it? I might have missed it. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Scroll up. She hasn't said a second message yet. I think I'm fine. Did not miss it.
I won't die so easily. Go. I'll handle it from here.
Go, I'll handle it from here. 20 minutes? All right, I'm down. All right, guys, we got 20 minutes to drop an apothecary. We got 20 minutes to drop an apothecary. 20 minutes to bring home the gold. You know what I'm saying?
You did it.
Treadmill stream win? Pretty much every stream we start out by walking on the treadmill. We did today. Usually we walk about 3 miles. A little bit over. Right now I'm technically standing. I don't know if that... Hopefully that's okay. Yo, Azran's reward? Can I pull an Emperor's Mastery from that? I mean, it's pretty much always gonna be like Watcher's Eye, right? But can you pull like an Emperor's Mastery from that, or a I wonder if you could pull a what's it called from it? Sublime. Golem Jewel. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's just Golem or Watchers. Yeah, that makes sense. Yay, Pandemonium! Should have quite a few of those. I should probably liquidate those at some point. Ah! The hell did I die to?
You've had a sale, Exile. Business.
Bank it all. What card? Azran's Reward. It says corrupted prismatic. Apparently that's a lie because it's only a select few prismatics. None of the giga good ones. Well, I mean, Watcher's Eye is good. Don't get me wrong, Watcher's Eye is pretty good, but no Sublime, no Emperor's Mastery. Unfortunate. Alright, so let's say this strategy is pretty solid for like raw div drops. How does boxes feel for, let's say you're pushing for like div card drops? Like if I'm thinking Apothecary, is this just not a good strat if I wanted to drop Apothecary? Would a better strat just be like Beyond and like mob count pushing? Oh, you don't think it'd be good for Apothecary? Part of me kind of wants to try drop one. I think it'd be pretty cool. I did boxes for a week and didn't get a single Apothecary when it was in, yeah. So probably not then. The clips where people drop double Apothecary is just a lie, right? It's just a lie from the government to try to convince us to do boxes for Apothecaries, and that's just not real. I've tried a bunch of strats for card drops. I just don't think it's viable. Getting cards to drop isn't real. I think 100 min-max maps per 100 Apothecaries. I mean, 100 maps doesn't sound too bad, but I guess it depends how min-max those maps are. You look big sometimes. 7 years will happen. We got 2 7 years while we did our Harby farming, and that had Beyond. 7 years is also a lot more common than Apothecary. Running around without explosions, money wasted. Oh, relax. We'll get the explosions back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We have ways. We have ways. There are sorcery methods we can use. You don't use Arias? We will use Arias. I'm just gonna wait for it to drop a bit. The current price on Arias is a pretty big scam. At least last I checked it was like friggin' 10 divines. Yeah, I'm not paying 9 divines for an Arias. I have one, the cheapest on the market. Yeah, this is why Ponger, this is why your things aren't selling. You freaking listing Arias for 10 divines. Ain't nobody want to pay 10 divines for an Arias. Get your grind out. Did we just go bully Cirrus a couple times? Awakening. How many frags do we have? Just need one.
We'll make it happen.
You really think
You don't pay 10D for Explode Flask? Correct.
Please, we want to help you. Don't
Arias is like 20% drop rate from Awakener or something.
easy as flicking a pest?
Is it not like a really high drop rate?
How
It's not like
boring.
Pro-Gen where Pro-Gen is like 2%. It's actually like got a good drop rate.
The Atlas. Take it. It's yours. But Oriath,
I will burn to the ground. It's like 1 in 10. Okay, that's a little worse than I thought, but that's still not bad.
will finally stir.
Still 5 times more common than Pro-Gen.
Must have time.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Your lives are
Meaningless.
fury of the
Others found
cosmos.
strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Beyond, there is only horror. This city
There's nothing. All right, Cirrus. Flask me, brother.
glorious flame.
Bismuth flask.
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this.
This city is nothing.
Cirrus, please don't flask. Don't be on the no flask team. You guys, you want to see a flask. Trust, you want to see a flask. Flask me. Hand it over.
Everlasting fire. Feel the thrill
Do I tank this?
have seen beyond.
Freaking block, man. That's funny. I definitely deserve to die right there. Like 100% I deserve to die right there. He gave me the long pattern and I walked the wrong way, or I walked really slowly. I didn't have flask.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
Where's my flask? What the hell is this, Cirrus? I'll do 8D for you. Nah, I'd rather drop it myself. How much dust are these worth?
The mayor. Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Lance is poor? I'm not poor. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. What do you mean poor? I am not poor. How dare you? We can bait. We can do like. Holy dude, synth fragments are pricey.
And my axe.
I'll
All right.
put a word out.
I'm trying to buy them. I mean, they do have really good drop table, and you can run feared with them. We'll do X-Arc and see how this goes. I have block. Am I okay for this? Eh. Okay.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Incineration.
You're 20 minutes up? Oh shoot, yeah, we gotta go. Alright, we'll finish this and then we gotta head out. That's a good point.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Maven, I can't see anything, I gotta be honest.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, shoot. Cow's tankier than the next arc? Cow is definitely not tankier than next arc. That's just not true.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Oops, stepped on the ground. We are dead, we are dead, we are dead, we are dead, we are dead. Minus 10 max. Block saved us probably. Nice. One good drop, please. Yikes, Omni. Something tells me Omni's not going to be valuable in this game. Yep, nope. Omni, drop from Uber Exarch, 30 dust. Nope. All right. We're going to call it here, guys. Tomorrow we will continue the farm for upgrades. Maybe we'll continue with boxes. I got mixed feelings about it. I'm not sure. I'm a big fan of boxes. But I'll think about it tonight. I'll think about it tonight. We're going to send you guys over to, let's see, who's streaming? Who's streaming? Is there anyone streaming PoE right now? Any Path of Exile streams? Holy, there's like no one online. It might just be me, Tai, and like Connor. Like the only people streaming. Who am I supposed to raid? Who am I supposed to raid? Do I have to... Where do I send you guys? Where do I send you guys? That is the question. Find somebody small? I just don't know any of these people. Are any of them streaming Pox League? SSF. Maybe gonna play PoE too, questionable. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This guy's not even playing PoE. He's in the PoE category. He's played freaking who knows what the hell that is. Definitely not PoE though. It's like when is that what happens when you guys see me and you see that I have like a picture of food from user error open and you're like, what is this? It's not PoE at all. All right. I've decided I'm going to send you guys over to... I'm just going to send you guys over to Nick. Apparently he's doing a Sekiro playthrough. I'll send you guys over to Nick. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Tomorrow we will continue the farm towards upgrades, i.e., let's be honest, Mage Blood. Okay, it's a belt. Guys, we're working towards a belt. That's that's the current goal. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.